Space. The final frontier. These are the voyages of the...
Boy. This way, boy. Slow down, boy.
These are the voyages of a boy. and that boy has a dream. A dream to build a rocket in Minecraft and go up into space. But what has he got to do? He's got to make rocket fuel, isn't he? So I think we're going to be working on that today in Galacticraft. Making rocket fuel and finishing the oxygen gear, etc. 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 Hello, Tin. Yes, indeed, you were first. Hello, Will. Hello, Ardalus. Hello, Space. And hello, Jericho. Salut. How are you feeling today? Doing good, thanks. I mean, you know, as good as one can be on a Monday. But it is what it is. The weekend is over. The week has begun. And that brings us Minecraft. And that is it's a time for celebration. Because you can always expect a Minecraft Monday on a Monday evening. I'm just going to finish making my cup of tea. I've been at the Lego again. I made my X-Wing again. And I thought that was appropriate because, you know, Spacetember and everything. Let me just quickly lock S-foils in attack position. Oh, I love the X-Wing so much. My dream is to play Starfield and make a ship like this. If there's a way to have more than one ship in Starfield, I'm having an X-Wing and I'm having a Razor Crest style ship, and no one can stop me. I mean, if I apply myself, I could do that in Empyrean, couldn't I? But the controls in Empyrean are so janky. I think for that kind of game, you really have to start from scratch and learn one thing at a time, and commit to that game for several, months to really get the most out of it. But I can't hold a commitment that long off stream. Oh well. Like I said, maybe we'll come back to it. But today, things are much more simple. We're going into Minecraft. I'm going to boot it up now. There's no reason to wait. Come on! There we go. Let's dive in. So where did I leave it last week? I think I started the oxygen stuff, didn't I? I made a mask, so we've got that. I think I had to make the oxygen gear, and that required, tanks and stuff, didn't it? Yeah. I think I have to go mining and get some more tin. I think that's the main thing. Yes. Yes. Ugh, excuse me. Anyway, I hope everyone's doing well. Week's off to a good start, I hope. We have our bank holiday confirmed. And it is Monday the 19th. So next week. Next week we get a bank holiday because of... Well, we all know why, don't we? It's my birthday. No, it isn't. Nah, my birthday isn't until November. Just finishing making my cup of tea. See, there's rocket fuel, and then there's my fuel. My fuel is the cup of tea. As I'm sure we all know by now. Cup of tea and a burrito. That's my autobiography, isn't it? Cup of tea and a burrito, the story of RoboPrime Games. Subheading, A Life in Cringe. Here we are. There's the NASA workbench. Here's our machinery, which seems to be getting decent power from the superior solar panel that we made. Advanced solar panel, sorry. Yeah, we made fluid pipes because we need that for the oxygen gear, which is this. Yeah, we've got the fluid pipe for that. This needs a load of compressed stuff. Got a tin canister. I needed more. Oh, that's right. I was going to make a heavy oxygen tank, which needs 3 tin canisters. Actually, did I make the canister? No, because it needs the compressed tin. That was it. I gotta go mining for tin. Alright, that's it. That's my goal. Oh, I've got tin there. Okay. Every time I say tin's name. A few things are better than a good old warm cup with a little teaspoon of honey. What, in like regular breakfast tea? Or do you mean just like hot water and then put some honey in it? That does sound nice, actually. Like sweetened water almost, but warm. And a little bit honey. My storage system is just non-existent now, isn't it? I think I possibly worked out that I don't have enough tin. So I think I still need to go and get more. There we go, oxygen vent. Needs 3 tin and 1 compressed steel. Iron. Oh, I need coal! That was it! I'm out of coal. Yeah. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, I need coal for the steel, compressed steel. Right, okay. Well, night is falling, I may as well go bed. Go bitch. There you go. The moon is still there. We will get there. Shut up and get to space. Alright. I've got to sleep first. I'm going into hypersleep. I mean, I could have just looked up into the sky and say, yeah, look, I'm in outer space. You see? Because there's night sky. Too late. Yep, I've got pickaxes. Does Elon sleep? No, he runs on Tesla batteries constantly. He's like Lieutenant Data. He can never really switch off. Coal! There we go. This is why you leave ore veins near the surface, so that when you need it in an emergency, you don't have to travel as far. Sort it out and get to space. I'm working on it, sir. He must do. He's got so many children. Oh my god, does he? I thought he only had the one with Grimes. Instead of sugar, you use honey that you bought from Castile. And the taste is just magnificent. Ooh, nice. He's got like 9 kids that we know of. Jesus, is he an aspiring Boris Johnson? I spit on that name. I spit on many names, to be honest. Probably won't need much more than these 2 veins that I've dug out, so if I just finish getting this, then I'll go back up there and make that compressed steel. I needed 4 for the oxygen gear. Yeah, 4 there. And 1 there, so 5. So I need 10 coal. Oh, perfect. Is that you spitting for Boris? Sexy Boris. Oh, no! The opposite. I bite my thumb at him. And sometimes I will feel like biting that thumb clean off. I'm so angry. You need that spit for later with Bojo. Oh my god. Ugh. Grim. Why have you got to try and put these images in my head, Moo? It's not nice. Oh, I think I need more iron as... Oh, no. Okay, no, I might be alright. Iron. Tin. Let's go, let's do it. Right, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 tin. Hello, Wariski, how you doing? Oh wait, Moo, were you streaming from your bike? I know it says Zwifty. Was that not a game? Oh my god, I've already made the tin. I just wasted 12 tinning. Well, you know what? I will hopefully need it for something else, so it won't go to waste. Let me smelt that tin ore. Wop, 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 wop. He was streaming a cycle-based game where you actually need to cycle to make the dude go. Really? Oh, that's so cool. Like an exercise bike. I'd love shit like that. Right, iron... I've got to make 5 steel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. Do I have to compress the iron first? I've forgotten. Oops. Back. Oh yeah, I've got to compress the iron first. Fine. That's no matter. There we go. And it does them 2 at a time, so pow. This is going excellently. 1 advanced solar panel. That's all we needed. You thought there was an ocelot? Nah, no ocelot. Not yet. Tin feels like Morty, forever being used because I'm infinite. All that tin. It's connected by Bluetooth and it stimulates... Sorry, what? Oh, sorry. Simulates hills by increasing resistance. Ah! Hey, you can race people. Wow. Dvorsky blue screened as I said hi. So you could be better. Oh no. What happened? Lets you see... yeah, see King Moo in his sexy clothes more often. I've got 1 more iron than I needed as well. There we go. Compressed steel. Need to work on my infantry management. No idea. Aura'd my last aura, apparently. Oh no. Have you tried putting a Kia in front of it? Kia aura. Right, so I've got to make an oxygen... oh wait. No, I don't. That's what I need to make. Vent! It's a bit sus. There we go. Hey, oxygen gear! Huzzah! And I can put this there. There we go. And I think it... yep, it actually appears on my shoulders. That's the oxygen gear. On my back. Just 2 little snakes. Snake! Snake! I might make a separate chest just for the Galacticraft ingredients. But I'm going to make a proper axe for it. Excuse me. So I can actually chop down trees. There we go. And my axe! Where do you put the badger? In the bum bum. Hello Flavio, how you doing? Welcome in. Hello, my man Robo Prime Game Summer. Wait, what? What does that mean? How you doing? Did I play all of the Metal Gear Solid series? I have not played any of the Metal Gear Solid series. They're not my cup of tea. Like, maybe the open world one, where you can shoot balloons at people and launch them into the sky, which is the most just cause thing ever. But even then, just... I hate... No, I don't hate stealth games. Like, again, the example I always cite is Assassin's Creed. I like those games. I don't like the stealth aspect of those games, but I don't hate them for being stealth games. I don't like stealth mechanics, one could say. A sneaky Mario, kick in the teeth. Right, what am I making? Chest. Let's make just 1 double chest. And this will be just for Galacticraft stuff. So, iron, tin, fluid pipe, canister. Okay, and then I've got these on my person. What else we got? I'm not going to count ingots and stuff. Like, literally just crafted bits and bobs, like, you know, like the wafers here. Maybe the silicon on. Well, no, I'm going to take silicon, then I may as well take aluminium and tin. And copper. Too much thought. Too much thinking. That's for tin, isn't it? Yeah. I haven't got one for Oh, I can smelt that iron ore. Oh, I can smelt the copper ore as well. Because I've got an electric furnace now. I haven't got to worry about fuel. Smelt that shit. Summer, usually used to refer to somebody you admire or respect. Oh, Flavio. Too kind. Thank you. Hello, Will. You're sorry you came across a bit rude at the start. I was on the phone with the insurance company. Oh, you don't need to be silly. You weren't rude. What did you do? You just came in with the wubble up a dub dub, and then you were just gone. That's fine. It's okay. I'm not going to come and kill you because you're absent. I will kill you because you're present. How does that work? Nah, don't worry about it, Will. Don't worry about it. What's the latest with the old Insuro? Oh my god. Oh my god, Space, it's happened. Will's on the phone with the insurance company. Are you paying too much for your car insurance? Tin has just updated OBS. I think that could have been a mistake. Oh, I've been seeing the update message pop up. And yeah, scary. I'm not doing it. What kind of Minecraft is this? This is a mod, Flavio. This is Galacticraft. It's Forge enabled, so Minecraft Forge 1.12.2. Star Trek. Nah, not quite. Just basic rockets taking you into space. There probably is a Star Trek mod. I mean, heck, I've built the Enterprise in creative mode, didn't I? Last year. See my Twitter for a picture. My Twitter manner. I'm going to leave that running. I need to work on what I need to do next. So I've got the oxygen gear. Yeah, okay. I need to fill the tank with oxygen. Oh, the tank. I need to make the tank. Which also requires... Oh, more tin. So it doesn't matter that I've compressed more than I had. Here we go. Oh, no, it needs compressed steel, not tin. Fucking... Oh, God, why am I so bad? Okay, more tin. And I need 3 of them, which means I need 6 iron. There we go. Oh, no. Oh, because the sun's going in, isn't it? Yeah. Ooh, just about. I'm going to need to go and sleep. Because that power's going down. Not drivable. So it's a write-off, Will. Ah, damn. Oh, wait, do you mean not drivable as in it's being repaired, so you can't drive it right now? Or it needs repairs? Or do you mean that it's a write-off? Damn. Right. Compressed iron. And then 6 coal. Boop, 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 boop. The car has been deemed non-drivable at the moment, so now I need to figure out what's happening with work and how to get the kids to school. Oh, God. Not drivable until repaired. Ooh. Nightmare scenario. Is there anyone living nearby who you could do a car share with? Possibly. No, I'm missing the canisters. There we go. I think there's room for 2 tanks. Yeah, there is. So I'm going to make another one. Oh, and for that I need... Oh, more iron. Okay, running 2 things at once seems to drain more power. Good. Tin. Oh, okay, no, I've got more iron there. Same again. 3 iron. No, 6 iron. And then 6 coal. Is that right? Yeah. I know numbers. I can do math. Two and 3. Potentially, but this kids still need to get to school. Would that not be possible with the car share? I suppose it depends on the kind of car someone's got, right? Little hatchback, just do them one at a time. Back and forth. Oh, jeez. School bus, but, I mean... Jeez. Do you have to pay for school bus passes now? I could swear they were introducing that as a thing back in the day. Okay, now I really am out of tin. I have to go mine some. How many do I even need? 7, 14, 21. I got wrong way. The mine shaft is down here. Gonna get that tin. Hopefully there's some in the shafts that I dug last week. I'm sure there were loads of places where I said, oh no, I'll come back and get that later. And this is later. Ding ding ding. Oh, here we go, there's some tin here, and I'll get the coal as well. Because I will absolutely need to make more steel at some point. Excuse me. This is what we like. Good old mining. It's literally the name of the game. Mining and crafting. Crafting and mining. And repeat. There's a lot of coal. But that's good. I've literally just noticed that I've got 3 steel. Wow. I'm really terrible with my inventory management today. I just haven't paid attention to what I've actually got. Yeah, it's a shame that will. But, I mean, it could be worse in that they could have easily just said, not my fault, and caused a ruckus, you know? At least they've said, yep, our fault. Our fault. That your car has been fucked. Our fault. Oh dear. How are we doing? 9 tin ore. See, there is a mod that increases the yield of ores by 2. So you get for every 1 ore you get 2 ingots, but I think that might be mechanism. That's a great mod. When I do a modded Minecraft playthrough, I will absolutely be getting mechanism in there and making the digital miner. Hot melted cheese down there. Could have been way worse. Had my car not been there, it would have picked up more speed and rolled into the main road. Oh, yeah, I remember you saying. Or if you, for whatever reason, didn't have your handbrake on, could have pushed you into that road. So, yeah. But even if that had happened, and you got away from it, we'd still be saying the same thing, wouldn't we? Oh, it could have been worse. But still. Excuse me. Yeah. What a palaver. I think I got off quite lucky that I never had a incident when I had my car. My first and only car. The worst thing that happened was a stone got chipped up off the road by a truck in front of me, and it smashed into my windscreen. It didn't shatter it, thank fuck, because if it did, I would have been injured because it was a not a dual carriageway, but it was a national speed limit of 60, I think. So we were still going pretty fast. But no, thankfully, this stone just left a £2 coin sized chip in the windscreen, and if it is the size of a £2 coin or bigger, doesn't matter where it is on the windscreen, the entire windscreen has to be replaced. That was the one major insurance claim that I can remember making. I don't think I ever had to claim anything else, which is quite fortunate, because, with it being my first car, I may have driven like an idiot at times. And there were several times when I was driving home late in the night, and getting sleepy. God, it could have... That, literally, that could have been worse. Wow. It's just crazy to think about that my life could have ended back then. Because of a stupid decision. Clearly I've been kept alive so that I can die from a different stupid mistake at some point in the future. Okay, I found the mine shaft. There must be some tin around here, right? I think I'm good for redstone for now. I'm literally just on the hunt for tin. Oh, aren't we all? The absolute worst thing could have been, you could have had baby iceberg in the car. Yes! Oh, God, yeah. Sheesh. Doesn't even bear thinking about, does it? Aha. Wait, is this tin or aluminium? It's fine. I'll take the aluminium. I'm gonna need that at some point as well, aren't I? Aha. tin. Will that be enough? I just can't get enough. I just can't get enough. Oh, it's one of these. Okay. Gold! You've got the power to know you're indestructible. Always believe it. Down, 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 down. What a tune. What a banger. Come on, give me some fucking tin. Here we go. 2 pieces. Wow. Oh, I'll get the silicon. Gonna need more silicon. I just realised I've mined from silicon into coal. God, that's a bit dangerous, isn't it? Oh, there's more silicon over there, though. Good. Okay, my inventory's pretty full. I'm probably going to leave it at that. Also, I don't want to get lost. This way? Okay. Oh, hello. It's not spawning because I'm playing on peaceful, because I just wanted to have a chill, uninterrupted time making the rocket and such, so yeah. No monsters yet. There's always a future. Fuck it, I'll get the aluminium. I haven't made a diamond pickaxe yet, have I? Mayhaps I should. Well, I've got to find diamonds first. I'll see what the demand is for diamonds for the rest of the gear I'm making. I think I'm actually going to work on the... I'm going to make another tank, oxygen tank. Then, make a oxygen collector. And then I think you have to connect a oxygen connector to a... What do you connect it to? Oxygen compressor, which I think, as the name suggests, compresses oxygen into the tanks. So I think you need 2 things for that. So I'm going to make those 2 machines. I may be lost. Oh no. Oh no, exit. Where's the exit? Over there. Ha. Let's get through the water. I might just tunnel for it, actually. Is that black fluid petrol? I think it might be oil. But yeah, either way, it's something to craft into rocket fuel. That's a point. I need to gather oil as well at some point. If I can get the oxygen stuff done today, then I'll make a start on the oil. And then I need to get the... good. Can I get to the exit from here? Yes, I can, because I've already dug this way. And there's more tin! Perfect. Destiny. Compressed dinosaurs to make it sound more exciting. Oh, no. Fossil fuels. Here we go. No, we don't. Here we go. This is the exit. Tin, tin, tin. I know, every time I say tin, I'm like... Oh, Martin. You excited for Among Us on Wednesday, Will? Hopefully that's a nice distraction from all the happenings that have been going on. Or crappenings, if you will. I'm playing on peaceful, so I don't really need to carry food around with me. I could leave them upstairs as well. I'm excited for Among Us. I'm glad that enough people are interested to fill a... Well, not completely fill, but, you know, be present for a private game, because I was worried that not many people were going to be interested, and that I would have to be putting it onto public lobbies, which is just no. I don't want the whiny crybabies. A pain to be sure, but it's really low on my concerns at the moment. You're also very excited to haunt me. Oh no. I don't want to be sus. I don't like being the imposter. I find it so hard to be convincing that I'm innocent when I'm definitely not. Excuse me. My strat is to just kill as many people as possible so that there are fewer people to conspire against me. Oh wait, I shouldn't have told you that, should I? Well, screwed the pooch on that one. Right, let's get the tin going. Yeah, I'll have enough of that. I need to get more red wool, so I can work on that for a bit. Red wool. Pow. Pow, right in the kisser. I need to... There we go. Actual iron in the actual iron chest. I may as well keep the aluminium here because I haven't got a chest for that. I could get a separate chest for redstone actually, because that's filling up quite a bit. There we go. Nice. Some wood. Oh yeah, coal I needed for compressed steel. Not desperate though, am I? That's a bit better, isn't it? A nice clear inventory. Lots of room. I've got a name tag, but I've got nothing to name. Can I name my rocket? Arnless says tin was quite coveted as well in ancient times, for it was crucial to make bronze tools and weapons. Indeed, indeed. I think I can even make bronze in this. Yeah, you can make compressed bronze, copper and tin, making bronze. Yes. What can I even use that for? Use. I can make a wrench, which I can enchant. Most machines can be rotated by right-clicking with the standard wrench. Oh, so I can change where the power socket is on the block. That's cool. I might make one of those. Yeah, no, I am going to make one of those to make it easier for when I get... Because I'm going to make more oxygen machinery soon. And I could also experiment on these and get this all lined up neatly in like a wall of machinery. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I think tin on its own, well, and copper for that matter, they're quite weak metals, aren't they? That's why they're not really used. You know, you don't get tin cutlery or copper cutlery, do you? But bronze, hence the Bronze Age, was good stuff. Good stuff. Good soup. As me tin all smelted, not all of it, but I've got enough to make the oxygen tank. I just need 3 red wool. So I'll go out and pick some flowers. We're going to go this way. We're going to change it up a bit. Change directions. Just going to ignore the floating block in the sky that triggers me. Come on, give me some red flowers. There we are. Beetroot could have done the job, but, well, I don't have any. Excuse me. Doink. What's the yield with this? It's 1 for 1. Okay, 1, 2, and 3. Whoops. Did I close that? Go away. Go away. Why would I use that when I've got just enough items? It doesn't look... Oh, God! Oh, I'm alright. I'm alright. I'm okay. I'm still alive, but I'm very badly hurt. And now I've got to get out. Oh, God, I've got nothing to nerd pole with. I haven't got a bucket, so I can't use water. Oh! The metallic names for ancient ages go from copper to bronze to iron due to their first recorded use of discovery and smelting practices on a grand scale. I think, and before that, what was it, Neolithic? Oh! Oh, I can let the water through. Somehow. Oh, no! I've got to reach the sand. Imagine if this worked, though. Yeah! I'm a genius. Mined only a few blocks and I got my escape route. Improvise, adapt, overcome. Now you could apply that to real life if you could swim up waterfalls in real life. New Stone, Middle Stone and Old Stone Ages, Neolithic, Mesolithic and Paleolithic. Ah, this is a good conversation to have, Arnless, because I have been watching... You might find it interesting, actually. I don't know if they ever showed it with... I don't know if you ever saw it. It's called Time Team, and there are entire episodes on YouTube. I think I've mentioned this on stream before. But I love it. I used to watch it when I was little, even though when I was little I didn't know what was going on. But basically, entire team of archaeologists, they go to a site, they get the geophysics down, like echoing down into the ground to see what resistances come back up, to see any buried structures or remains of structures. And then they have a team of archaeologists like digging it up. They're scraping through the mud and the dirt, and they're going through all the different geological layers to see, to get an idea of how long ago was this, for picking up old bits of pottery and stuff. It's so cool. So all I've been hearing is Neolithic, Mesolithic, Bronze Age, Stone Age, Roman. It's great. It's so rich, such rich history. Fall straight back down the hole. I didn't. Actually, I didn't fall down the hole. But it could have happened, Will. You're right. And it could happen to you. There we go. More of those. Flip. Flip. Oh. 2 oxygen tanks. Yeah, baby! Cool. Now that I've done that, I want to make the wrench. So, steel and 2 bronze. 2 bronze requires 1 each of copper and tin. So, 4 copper, 4 tin. Aha. There we go. Make me some bronze, baby. Oh, I could have put both of those in there. Too late. Okay. And then I want 1 compressed steel. I'm forgetting about the tin I've got here. I need to use that for stuff, otherwise it's going to waste. Iron wants 2 of these. Mr. A, hello, how you doing? Welcome to Galacticraft. We're gonna make a spaceship and go to space. Most interesting, they did a similar program on Catalonia for 2 seasons that ran on the same premise. They discovered the body of a buried abbess in a ruined monastery, a Roman fort, and a sunken Russian man of war, among other things. And the team was manned by an archaeologist I later met at uni. It was fascinating. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, that sounds exactly like what Time Team did. And it was great. So the one I watched yesterday, they found the body of someone. They said it was they found a woman who died in her 30s, mid to late 30s. No age really, but then it was quite long lived back in those days. And that she likely died because of the Roman invasion of Britain. Something like that, I think. Did I approve the new walk-on sound alert? Ah, God. Ah, damn it. Sorry, Mr. A. No, I haven't. I'm gonna... Oh, no, I can't, because it pauses the game if I leave the screen. Alright, hang on. I'm gonna quickly do it now, okay? I don't normally, but I'll make an exception just because I forgot. I just hope that it doesn't kill my stream to do this. Blurp. Blurp. Gotta log in. No problem, take your time, my man. Hey. My man! Here we go. Walk on. Here it is.
Bravo 6. Going dark.
Bravo 6 going dark. It has been approved. I don't know if it works straight away, but I have just approved it, so yeah. Alright then. Got to make myself a wrench. Ooh, do you see the... Oh, the sun's gone in, there's no power. Oh no! Oh no, it's okay, it's fine. Let's make the wrench. Thank you, no worries. Excuse me. Hey, there we go! Whack. Bonk. So, let's see. Let's remove the cabling and just see what happens if I. It was shift and right click. I guess with nothing in the offhand. Oh yeah! Oh, that's so cool. That's so much better. And does it go on top as well? No, looks like it only goes around the side. But I can have it all at the back and have all the cables running behind it. Excellent. Oh god, is that going to break it for good? Can I pick it up with this? Oh, you can rotate a machine. Okay, fine. I'll pick it up the old-fashioned way. Yep, good. 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 Time for a wall of machines. There we go. And then... Oh, look at it. is beautiful. Oh, look at that. That's so much neater. Oh, satisfying. Hashtag satisfying Minecraft things. Gonna smelt the aluminium, but I've got to go to bed. Lurk while playing The Division 2. Alright, Mr. A, enjoy. Where's the nuclear reactor, Robo? This isn't advanced rocketry. This is Galacticraft. Advanced rocketry, though. My god, the structures you can make in that are insane. I think I might have mentioned that last week, actually. Hey, Jeff. How you doing? Welcome. Okay, now that I've made the wrench... Well, good. That's all I wanted it for. Now, oxygen. So I have to make an oxygen collector. So we'll work on that. There it is. Oh, that requires quite a lot. Let's get it there so it's just the one thing. Will's going to lurk. Got to find out if someone can help get the children to school. Yeah, no worries, Will. Good luck. Hope you find something. I finished my cup of tea. This is not on. Right, 3 compressed steel. That... Hey!
Robots, this is Robo Prime. Transform and roll out. We got a war to win.
Dead Branch Live. Thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome, and thrice welcome. I forgot to move this. A transform Springer. Okay. Helicopter or car? Make a decision. Just say one word. Either helicopter or car. Car. Thank you. Whoops, there's my thumb. Doing good. How are you? I'm alright, Dead Branch. Thank you so much. What brings you to the stream? I'm going to move my X-Wing out of the way. And my little Luke and my little R2-D2. Alright, Springer. There he is. Handsome green boy. Neville Biggle. I love that emote. Right then. So we're turning him into a car. You're just looking around for people to follow. Ah, well, thank you so much for following me. How lucky am I? Excuse me. That's right, I'm not always coughing. Still carrying the after effects of COVID. Hello. Love. Hello, Kinia. How are you doing? Oh god, I've balked this up. There we go. Can get his hand in properly. Hello, Bobo. Hello, Kinia. Are you well? How's your day been? You're taking a break from streaming this week, aren't you? Why? You're fine. Did a lot of artwork today. How are you? Hey, nice. Yeah, I'm good. Keen to get on with some more Galacticraft and make rockety things. I'm working on oxygen gear now. Oxygen collector. That's what I'm working on. Alright, there we go. Ah. Good. Oh, I fixed the stream elements, by the way. So, I think yesterday or Friday, I don't know, I noticed that the Lego Shark wasn't quite coming in from the top of the screen. And it was indeed stream elements that had been misaligned, so I fixed that earlier, so he no longer seems to just appear out of nowhere. He comes out of the corners of the screen as he should. The whole week will be a lot of artwork for you. Ah, nice. Are they commissions? Are you going to rake in some money? Deathseeker, hello. Wait, what? Would you rather do rather or be rather to do rather? I will answer that you wasted 300 points. Excuse me. Hey, have another Lego shark. Now that isn't a waste of channel points. Okay. Go do the legs now. Ah. There we go. Good answer. Thank you, Jeff. Your art is amazing, Kinia. I was literally about to say the same thing, Deathseeker, but then I didn't want to interrupt the junk. Kinia, if I had the budget, I would commission an art piece from you, because your art is amazing. There's a piece here that's not coming out. I'm just trying to... Come on. Out you come. Why is that so lodged in there? There we go, got it out. Thank you guys. No, you're welcome. If no one's done it already, please do go and check out Kinia on Instagram. I think it's the same username, right, Kinia? Kinia24Lara. Feel free to slap your links in there. You're a mod, so you should be able to post links. She's got a comic series called The Spark, which you can go and read. I think, is it issue 2 you're working on now, can you? Oh, you can explain it better than me. I'm not going to try and talk about stuff I don't know. Excuse me. Hurt my knuckle doing something there. Right. There is Springer as an armoured car. Nowhere official to put the sword, but I just like to sit it in there. Whereas the gun can just plug in there like that. There we go. Doesn't really resemble anything, but I like to think of it as just an armoured car. I mean, what else would you call it? Got a little butthole there. That's it, Kinia24Lara Arts. So everyone can go and follow that right now. And if you don't have an Instagram, make one so that you can follow Kinia. Working on season 2. Right, it is season 2. Good. You can read season 1 on Webtoon. There you go. Everyone should do that. Jeff, I fixed your stuff. Links work here, or will at least show up as links. What? No, Kinia can post links because she's a mod. If anyone who wasn't a mod or a VIP posted a link, they wouldn't work. Right. Plop. Yeah, I've got to remove the power button here as well. Whoops. Oh, wait, no, that's the coal generator. Then what's the thing on the... Oh, I remember. Okay, I don't really need the coal generator anymore. I'm going to put it away. Excuse me. Howdy, howdy. Hello, Fexy. How are you doing? Welcome. Hope you're well. There we go. Let's smelt the iron as well. May as well get all the ore smelted up. Chaos. Right, compressed steel is what I want to make. So, 1, 2, 3, and each of those will have 4 coal. Pretty good, how are you? I'm alright, thank you. Just trying to make a rocket. It's taking longer than I thought. No, links just weren't working at all. They acted like normal messages. Oh! Weird. Okay. Well, it's nothing I did. Maybe it's Kinya's magic. Magic! Whoops. What have I done here? Why do I have to do it so awkwardly? There we go. 3. And then I need... this. Good. That's a start. 3 compressed steel. Now they're purple? Yeah, purple hyperlink. Or purple URL. Maybe it was something from Twitch. Yeah, it could have been Twitch as well. Twitch is in. I think I need to get compressed aluminium as well. Yep, 2. Oh, and it needs the tin canister, so it's a good job I've got one. Two of those. Okay, so I've got those, and those. Another oxygen vent requires 6 tin and another compressed steel. Before it broke, it used to be light blue. Oh, really? Honestly, never noticed that. I thought they were always purple. Or does it depend on whether you're in light mode or dark mode? I don't think that would matter, would it? You know, purple would still show up on light mode as well as it would in dark mode. I don't know. Maybe it's a mystery that wasn't meant to be solved. 1 steel for the vent, yeah. And it's night time. No solar power. Kinia likes that Twitch is changing the revenue from 100 to 50. Sadly, no Poland on the list yet. No, not the UK either. That was announced in July, and they said that other countries would be added in the months to come. So, who knows when that will be. Some European countries are in, like Italy. They've got it. But that's all. Jeff recently switched to full-on dark mode. Oh, well, that might be it then. Maybe it is purple for dark mode and blue for light mode. There we go, get another compressed steel. And now I can make a vent. Good. I'm going to assemble the recipe here so I can see what I'm missing. Wait a minute. I'm missing a compressed steel? Oh, did it finish and I didn't take it out? Yes. Good. I need another concentrator and a fan. So 4 compressed steel, redstone, and a wafer. Got the wafer. Got the redstone. So I just need the compressed steel. Oh god, have I... No, I left some iron to smelt, didn't I? No. Did I run out of iron already? Are you joking? Oh my god. Yeah, I'm all out of iron. Oh wait, I've got... Oh, it keeps splitting the stack. But still, 10 isn't enough, is it? 2, 4, 6... Yeah, I'm gonna need to go get some more regardless. UK is on the list. It will come for you on the 15th. Wait, what? that sounds so sinister, Kidia.
It will come for you on the 15th of September.
Oh, it's coming for me. So, oh, that's this month then. Oh, okay, cool. I think I will just about get a payout then. Because I know it updates on the 12th of every month. And then I guess it pays out a few days later. Be ready. I don't want to be ready. Can I just go to bed? Can I go bed? There we go. And for that, I'm going to need 8 coal. Jeff has an appointment on the 15th. Ah. Everything's happening on the 15th. Right, cool. I can make the fan now. Tomorrow is the tour. Oh-ho. Oh-ho-ho. Oops. There we are. Oxygen fan. Got. Now I just need the concentrator, which requires a whole bunch more of other shit. Okay, I might put the... Hang on. Okay, what have I got on me that can go straight in there? Nothing. Nothing at all. Right, guess I'm going to go on a iron hunt then. Warrisky just got a notification that Twitch payout threshold is now $50, and I'm now a very happy boy. Hey! GG's Warrisky. Excuse me. May you purchase something worthwhile. Or save it for something special. I don't know what. It's up to you. I'm not going to tell you what to do. Kenny is mad that there's no Poland. I'm poor, let me have my $50. Ah. Imagine checking your payout threshold and it says $49. Whee! It's going to be for food and bills. Ah, very sensible. Very sensible young man. That's copper. I don't want copper. Nobody wants the coppers after the shit they've been pulling recently. Oh, topical. 1 iron ore. We're doing it. We're doing it, guys. Out the way. There we go. Right. Got to find some iron. I might start digging a new strip, actually. Is there iron in here? No, just copper. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to dig a new strip. So on this level, but I'm going to go this way. And it's your grandmother's birthday. Everything really is happening on the 15th. Jeez. Give food, says Killian. To be honest, Warrisky, you didn't say the food was for yourself. And you didn't say it would be your bills. So, yeah. No, the 13th. Oh, sorry, tomorrow is the tour and your grandmother's birthday. Right, yeah. I left the gap too long between reading your statements. I'm with you. Well, many happy returns to your grandmazel. Lapis. Yes, indeed. Quite a haul as well. I can't remember if I think I did need that for something for Galacticraft, but I haven't needed it for a while. Come on, just give me some iron. Just give me a big old vein. Give me a thick vein of iron. Wow. Oh. It is more, but not enough. Yeah, I can continue digging that way later, but let's see what's up here. Nursing. Yeah, I'll pick up these while I'm here. Lord knows I'm going to need them at some point. Oh no! Down to my last pick. So any iron that I get, I have to make sure that 3 of it makes another pickaxe. Otherwise I'll be going back to stone. Unless I get lucky and find some more diamonds, but we'll see. Redstone, cool. Yeah, I'm going to have to block this off, otherwise it's going to get in the way of my shaft. Good. Armless brings good tidings. The final project is on the final stages to completion. The final. If all goes smoothly, it will be completed on Friday, and the last roadblock towards the master's degree will be removed. Ho ho ho, it's all coming together. GG's Armless. Sounds exciting. Do keep us posted. I'm sure you'll do great. I never considered the possibility of doing a master's degree. One round of education was enough. Well, sorry, one round of higher education was enough. For me, at least. Unless there's maybe there's a specialist subject out there that I can tap into and be like, aha, yes, I could be a master of this. How much iron have I got right now? 8. For God's sake. 8 iron isn't going to get me anywhere. How much of that? That's it. That's all I've got enough to make. Except I need also one for there. Where's a good source of iron? There isn't one, is there? It just spawns everywhere. Could try finding some mountains. Usually you get iron poking out the side of mountains, don't you? Fret not, the process is, in all corporeal and psychological senses, quite exhausting. And echoing a certain quote, he who increaseth knowledge, increaseth sorrow. Ah, yeah. Sad but true. Sad but true. Who was it who said that? One of the greats. Oh, hello. Lava above. Come on, just give me some iron. I'm going to ignore the aluminium now, because I just need... I need an iron deposit. There. There might be some out there, actually. There we go. Oh, delicious iron. Eat it. Get it down you. Crunch that metal. Get some silicon. I will pick up the silicon because that is a lot rarer. I haven't needed it that much yet, but you can guarantee when I do need it, if I didn't have any, I'll be annoyed. More iron around here. Excuse me. Ironically, it's a biblical quote. Ecclesiastes 1:18. Okay. No, I don't know how to say that. I don't bibble. Sorry. Fexy's watching the Lego stream, the Sonic one. Right out the gate, you are talking for like a solid minute, muted. Yep. And I was probably swearing about that as well. Oh, I see. I was going to say, how do you know I was talking? But then it must be on face cam, right? Fucking hell. Oh, God. Don't fall in the lava. There's a good chap. In fact, I might just... There we go. Make that a bit safer. So you're on the hunt for my rant with the internet. You wouldn't have to wait long, I don't think. I forget how long that stream is. It was, sorry. 1 million years. It resulted in a pretty good fuck, but we shall see. Phrasing. 4.5 hours, was it? Damn. Okay. I've got some. I've got a Lego set in mind that I want to make again. Well, I mean, I say again, it's the same set, but it's a different model from the same set.
Phrasing?
That I want to do on stream. Yeah. Excuse me, but I don't know when I'm going to do that yet. It's not really relevant to Spacetember, so... Maybe I'll do it. Oh, you know what? I could do it in October because it's kind of spooky. It involves a skull, so yeah. Nut. Oh! Thank you, Space. I was hoping you'd pick that up. Pick it up. Quote 166. I like my beats fast and my ball down low. What the hell? What? What does that mean? What does that mean? Me? Talking to my past self? What do I mean? Ooh, an emeralds. Rune is how I found you. Yeah, I thought that was. Yeah, you're right, Fexy. Wow. Why can't I remember that? I mean, I can't remember exactly when in Rune, but I know it was that game. Any old iron. Oh, there is some old iron. Oh, and... Oh my god, we've come full circle. This is where I emerged from. This is where I was birthed. I reckon this might do for now. 36. 36! Counted them myself. 36, but last year there was 37. But some of them are quite a bit bigger than last year's. I don't care how big they are. 10 points to your house, if you know where that came from. Excuse me. Such a good game. Oh, it really is. Have you tried Rune 2, Fexy? When I tried that, it's not such a good game. But, I mean, it has updated since, so maybe it's better now. I kind of like some parts, but... eh. Am I going to do the horror month? Nah, not this time, Kinia. Because, you know, Spacetember is a themed month. And then going from that straight into another themed month and having to think of a whole bunch more games. Nah. I will throw in a horror game to play, like for the Wednesday streams. And Friday, actually. But I'm not going to do a whole month of it. Fexy thinks the first day was hardcore Dead Space, which was amazing. Space tried to deathloop you on hardcore. Oh, yeah. He succeeded in number 2. Not for hardcore, but he did succeed in killing me in a deathloop because of a cutscene thing. Walrisky loves Dudley Rover. You get 10 points. How did someone get you to do a hardcore stream anyway? I had finished Dead Space normally, but because I still had some time left in the stream length, I just did a few bits in hardcore just to see what it was like. You're not sure you've tried Rune 2? Yeah, I liked some bits, but yeah, it needs work. It needs work. Jeff likes to build using emerald blocks. Wow. Money bags. Raking in all the emeralds. Minecraft and Halloween, 2 of my favourite things. Oh yeah. Yeah, it was kind of hard to find good Minecraft maps that lasted a long time for the spooky month as well. Yeah, that'd be hard to think of ideas for. Fexy got Carrot to raid Big Buster last night. Hey! Big Buster was so excited he started doing shots. Oh my god, really? Aww. That's nice. We do love a carrot raid. Right, let's cook up. We need to cook. Gotta cook this iron. Right, first order of business is pickaxe. Pickaxe. And then hopefully I've got enough iron to make other stuff. Jeff failed building a ride. How so? Can you tweak it? Can you fix it? Right, let's make the pickaxe, get that out of the way. Swing. There we go. Right. 2, 4, 6, 8 compressed steel. How am I doing for coal? Be right for now. Maybe 2 more. It was meant to look like a rocket. Hey! Spacetember. It bleeds over into other communities, into other places. Into other spaces. Alright, there we go. Get this going. Oh, actually, I may as well do the 5th one for the vent. For the oxygen vent, yeah. There we go. All of that has got to be steel, so... Good. And then I need to compress some tin, and you know what? I'm going to use the tin that I've already made. I need 3, I've got 3. Oh, I need another tin canister as well. Oh, that's not... No, 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 no! Wrong crafting thing. Right. Have I got enough to make all of this? No, I'm missing 3 compressed tin. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's it. That's it. I can make a oxygen collector now. Collector. Da, 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 da. Oxygen not included. Craft an oxygen collector. I have done that. Now I have to put the... Oh, what? So it has to be facing a certain... Oh, wait, no, I can rotate it with the wrench. There we go. I need cable. That's exposed, which is good, because that goes into the compressor. Okay. And a space journey. Some can be fixed. I need some simple stuff for a crater. Oh, a crater, nice. Like a meteor landing. Excellent. Oh god, what do I need? Oh, cable. I need cable. Here we go. Should I get heavy aluminium cable though? Oh, well, it's collecting the oxygen. Like that. Yeah. I can't just go straight in with a oxygen tank. I'm going to need a oxygen compressor. I don't know why I need a decompressor. So this needs another 4 compressed steel. It wants another oxygen concentrator. Oh my god. Right. One thing at a time. If we look at it, if we look at it all with a wide-angle lens, it gets overwhelming. We got to zoom in and do one thing at a time. Tin, thank you for the lurk. Enjoy Galacticraft, you handsome man. Oh, Tin, thank you so much. Excuse me. You streaming, Tin? Have a nice stream. Jeff's Disney-inspired people mover is still being built. It was like a train thing. It took us through hotels. It was really cool. Ah, nice. I ham, he says. All right. Have a nice stream, Boyle. Have yourself a nice stream, Boyle. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Right. First off, I'm going to make the vent. 6 tin and compressed steel. Which I have not got the iron for because the iron was smelting. Okay, there we go. So let's make the steel. Go and grab them. Oh wait, I've got some tin. Okay, that makes 2 compressed tin. Mr. Ray's excited about tomorrow. Tomorrow? What's happening tomorrow? What's happening Tuesday? you're going to need power rails. I suggest that you make a rail duper. They're relatively simple. You just need slime blocks, piston, observers. That's pretty much it. Oh, and excuse me, hoppers. And you can make yourselves a duper. Technically need gold. Yeah, you do need gold as well, but only enough for one powered rail, and then after that you can have infinite rails. Right, that got the vent, which is needed for this. Next I'll do the tin canister. Nice and straightforward. Look at that, 7 ingots. The perfect amount for a canister. Wait. Wait, no, I've already got a canister. Even better. Save on resources. 6 compressed tin. Again. Right, good. And then 2, 4, 6, 8 compressed iron. Which in turn needs 8 coal. Iron and coal are really... They run down the quickest, I think. Maybe tin just after that. Right. That is enough... Oh, wait. Yeah, no, that's enough to make the oxygen thingy, whatever that was. There we go, another oxygen concentrator. And then it wants 2, 4, 6 compressed aluminium. Easy. I've got loads of aluminium now. You build old-fashionedly. You say that like it's a problem. Nothing wrong with building old-fashionedly. 2, 4, 6. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. There we go. Got most of your rails from an abandoned mine. Well, I mean, they're going to waste down there, so you may as well dig them up. Again, it's about saving resources to make it yourself. I'm going to need 1 more compressed tin for the compressed bronze. And I will need a compressed copper as well, so let's get some copper ingots. Boop, boop. Good. Mash these together to make bronze. Oh, that's aluminium. I need tin. I think I made 1 more aluminium than I needed to. Yep. What an idiot. There we go. Good, good, good. And now I need another 8 iron and coal. Meaning you're getting a lot of gold, making my power rails and golden carrots. Mm-hmm. Right. Oh. There we go. Oxygen compressor! Huzzah! Oh, but I need the... I mean, it says fluid pipe, but I think it does air as well. At least I hope it does. Oh, yeah. It's connecting, so... Oxygen is in. Somehow. I think it has to be powered in order to... Yeah, okay. Okay. Well, it's ruining my wall of machines, so I'm going to put it... Oh, can I have that on this side? Right, no, that's fine. I will put it here. Okay, I think that's working the way it should. Yeah. Get another fluid pipe over there so it's going directly across. And then wire that up. Perfecto. I am going to need more fluid pipes. Six glass pane. I've got glass pane. Oh, not enough. There we go. There we go. Gonna need to sleep again. And in the morning, I am going to fill up these tanks with oxygen. In fact, I'm going to put one in there now. And then when we come down in the morning, we'll see it filling up with oxygen. And that'll be one piece of prepared equipment. No, actually, I will be able to breathe in space with oxygen. I just won't be able to get to space yet. I think now that I've done that, that pretty much covers the basics. I might get an audio thingy. No, what is it? Sound module. Yeah, that doesn't require too much fancy pants stuff, so I can get weak sound waves and distant signals in space. I've got to make a parachute as well, mustn't forget that. And is there armour? Excuse me. Oh yeah, there's titanium in heavy-duty chest plate. Oh, damn. I might make that, actually. I'll make a full set of heavy-duty armour. Gotta go. No problem, Jeff. Take care. Look at that, nearly full already. Can I put this in here? No. There we go, full. Do another one, please. Oh, all set. Create everything you need to breathe in space. Dun dun dun. I'm gonna worry about heavy duty armor after I've made the rocket. The rocket is the priority. Okay. Excuse me. Sound module. 2 compressed iron and 1 compressed aluminium. I've got the aluminium. Got just enough iron. Okay. Basic wafer. I should have one of those already. I do. 2 redstone and a redstone repeater. Repeater requires 3 stone. And those. Need 2 torches. Whoops. Try and cook some wire. Yeah, that's going to work, isn't it? It is full. Great. I think they might work underwater as well, to be honest. That'd be handy. Right, good. Make a repeater. So we got a repeater... 2 redstone, wafer, aluminium, wait no, 2 iron, frequency module, there we go. Excellent. Excuse me. Cool. Look at that, down to 3 iron. Out of all that stuff that I mined, I've got 3 bits of iron left. Okay. I think now I can actually start working on the rocket. So, tier 1 rocket. Everything's tier 1. Oh god, what's that? Tier 3 rocket. Apparently saying tier 1 searches for the tier 3 rocket. Right. Nose cone. Heavy duty plates and a redstone torch. Heavy duty plate is... Oh, fuck. I'm gonna need so much iron. Shall we do the math? For some reason you're going through the contents of your fridge on this VOD. Was that the, Did I have the platter of, like, pork pies and stuff? That was really good. I kind of wish that I could find that again, but I think it was a one-off. Right, we're doing actual... We're going to figure out how much we need of each ore. So, here we go. I'll use this one. It's got my work password in for something. You haven't seen that one yet. You remember the takeaway stream? Yeah. Have I done another one yet? No. No, it hasn't crossed my mind to do one yet. Right. Nose cone. 3 heavy duty. So that's 2, 4... 4 iron. Oh, but it makes 2. So I'm going to need those twice. So 4, 8, 12 iron, 12 aluminium, and 12 tin, and 12 copper to make the bronze. Ugh. So I'll start off with that. Nose cone. 12 iron, 12 aluminium, and then 24 tin, 24 copper. Is that right? Because if I need 12 bronze, and 1 bronze takes... I can't get my head around this. There's so much stuff that I need. I suppose I could just go and mine it, couldn't I? It's better to mine too much than not enough. Okay, whatever. Whatevs. Guess it's another mining stream. And I'm going to need another pickaxe. I've got just enough to make another pickaxe. I'm sacrificing the last of my iron to make a 3rd pickaxe. Here we go. Oh god, here we go. It's the motivational power music. Oh no. The pressure's on. Yeah, I need coal as well. Let's go get it. We need one of those robo-sensual burrito bites. Oh, what, like in King Moose Street? Oh, it's a crunch. Yeah, maybe one day. Excuse me. I mean, the burrito place that I like, they do delivery now. But they don't deliver the large burritos. They only deliver the small ones. Or at least that's what it was like last I checked. Right. Coal. Need more coal. I've got to look around everywhere for... I don't want to get lost though, that's the thing. That's so odd. Yeah, I mean, they didn't do delivery out where I live before, and then they did delivery, but only the small stuff. But you know, they might just be working out a system for it. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong now. Maybe they do it now. I'll have to have a look. I'll tell you what I need. I really need fortune, don't I? But I haven't got time to go around finding enchantments for things. Okay. Is there anything that... There's the Astro Miner, but I guess that... Yeah, it requires all kinds of shit. Bloody hell. Look at that. No, there isn't. I was trying to see if there was a tool that would help with mining, but there isn't. Well, unless... Could make a heavy-duty pickaxe, if I wanted to. Dash. Sticky dash. No. This looks promising. Copper. Oh, jeez. Yeah, more coal. However much I need in iron, I need the same in coal, effectively, because 2 coal per 2 compressed iron for every compressed steel. Excuse me. That's right, we've got time. We've got time. There's always next week. As long as I get to the moon by the end of the last Monday of September, then I will have achieved my goal. Give me more iron, you savage. There was me saying that you can find iron, like, embedded in the side of a mountain. I'm not finding any. If I haven't built a rocket by the last stream of September, the last Monday of September, I mean, we're going to have to do a prediction. Will Robo get to the moon by the end of the stream? Maybe that'll inspire me to defy the odds, I don't know. I could have done the prediction last week. Will Robo get to the moon by the end of the month? Yeah, loads of copper is great, but I don't want it. Let me just check something. Whoops. Copper block. I love how... Oh yeah, this is old copper. Because copper is actually existing in vanilla Minecraft now, isn't it? Copper ore. Oh, you can smell a copper canister. I was hoping there would be a way to duplicate how much I smell, but no, it's 1 for 1. Quote 645 from Kinia. Waifu, I have done the deed. Now please step on me. Kappa. Oh, I don't know. I could be traipsing around these mountains for ages and I wouldn't find anything. I think I'm better off just strip mining. And I don't mean the naked kind. Gotta make my way back to the space base. I mean, I could always do an inventory check for the other bits that I have. I'm just gonna work. I'm just gonna work on the nose cone. Whoa! Don't throw me to desktop like that. Very rude. So I need. I think bronze is something worth working towards now, and I can make the aluminium. It's just the iron and coal that I need. Although I might have enough coal to last me a little bit. mountains over there as well. Might be worth looking at. If I try and tame a horse, that'll give me speed on the ground, won't it? But I need to find a horse first. Break it in. Have a saddle for it. I don't even have a saddle. Fuck. Blip. Oh God. Why does everything always happen so much? Right, let's have a look. Those good. Wants 3 heavy duties, which need. So I need 6 bronze, which means I need 12 copper and 12 tin, right? Have I got the maths right? I guess we'll see. Oh God, is that the last of my tin as well? Looks like it. Oh shit. Never mind. It's for the nose cone. Right, good. Okay. Yes, that is the correct amount. Good. So I've got my bronze ready for the nose cone. I might just... Yeah. So 3 each for the 3 heavy duty... heavy plate, whatever it was. A lubadub. That's all I need of that, just 6. And I've got no iron. This is just for the nose cone. I've still got... Oh God. Tier 1 rocket. What's that? Oh, a cargo rocket. There we go. I've got to make 8 more heavy duty plates. 4 more there. Jesus. What an arduous task. Oh wait, I got the aluminium wrong. Or did it? Nope, I'm a dumb. I'm dumb. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Oh, 12. Oh, well 6 now. Ugh. Maths. Why did I pick a mod that had to use numbers? Advanced rocketry might have been easier. Excuse me. If I installed Mechanism, I could make the digital miner, and it could mine this stuff for me in vast quantities. Would the chat disapprove, though? I'll have to make the digital miner first, though. Oh, but that might take too long. That might take up valuable mining time to get the rocket done before the end of the month. Sheesh. No, I think we got to do it this way. Just the Galacticraft mod and what it has to offer. Oh, I haven't... Oh, no! You know what? I just remembered. There's no point making a rocket if I can't fuel it. Never mind the nose cone. Rocket fuel. How do I make the fuel? Crude oil. Doesn't show me what it's used for. Oil bucket. I need a refinery to make fuel. Okay. Guess I'm making a refinery. Okay. Okay. Oh, this is not so bad. This is not so bad at all. So 2 copper thingies. Yep, fine. That makes 2 of those. And then it wants 2 stone and a furnace. Smelt the 2 stone. But I do need iron for it. Minimum 4 iron. Now I just need to get all the iron. I've got 1 compressed iron. I could turn that into compressed steel. Then I only need 2. Excuse me. Good. Right, go mining. Gotta mine. Oh, do I risk going into the mountains to try and find iron sticking out the side of it? Yeah, there isn't any. I can see from here there's no iron. Alright, fine. Underground. Let's go. I think now is the time to mine everything in sight. I might just seal this up, there's nothing here. Okay, more of these. Yeah, I think with Mechanism and the digital miner, it's not as simple as just crafting it. You have to craft the machines to make the pieces to make the miner. So there's that as well. Unless I do that off stream, but then it's not the full experience, is it? It's not the end-to-end make a rocket, go to the moon, which is the process I want to record on stream. Okay. Should I? I'm only after the metals, so I don't need to go right underground, do I? But then I could find the rare stuff, which might help. Oh, jeez, there's so much to think about. You can tell it's been a while since I've played a mod. The car mods were great, but then I was playing them in creative mode, so. You know, kind of like with Empyrean, it was to just get right to the point, you know? Freedom, rather than just sitting there creating stuff all the time. But with this I thought, oh yeah, that's like a fun time limit. See if I can get to the moon in 1 month. But as there are only 4 Mondays in September, this is the halfway point. And it'll be very telling to see what I get done by the end of this stream. Excuse me. Probably not very much. I'm just glad the refinery isn't that complicated to make. And I've got my power source, so I can just plug it in. The power source is good as long as it's only doing one thing at a time, which it will be. I think I can make a tank, like a... Yeah, fluid tank. Again, really easy to make. We'll store liquids and gases for later use. So I can make one of those, fill up with oil, take it to the refinery, put it into... Oh, there you go, look, oil. Olive oil. Oh, God. Ugh. Oh. Ah. Some iron. Not much. But it is enough for the refinery, so shall I just use that and go and make the refinery and then come back? Because if I can get the fuel going, that'll be a good step forward. And then it will literally just be the rocket left to make. Yeah, we're going to do that. I was thinking earlier about how, like, going to the moon is one thing, but you can also set up a base on there. So I'd have to bring building materials for that. Excuse me. And in a sealed environment, you can put in a oxygen, some sort of oxygen machine that makes it breathable, like a breathable atmosphere inside a sealed container. And if I had more time, maybe that's what I would have done, but I think just making the rocket and going to the moon will be enough. Okay, get the iron smelting. It's enough for the compressed steel that I need. Is it night time? Yeah, get in there. Can I slip? Yes, I can. Right, exactly halfway through this stream, and I'm about to make the refinery. And I think that's a good place to be. I might even have enough coal, to be honest. Good. I can make the refinery. Energy beam reflector. Okay. Yes. Time to refine. And I think I've got one power cable left. Which looks like it has to go on top. Oh. Really? What if I put it in the ground? That'll work, won't it? I'll be putting the liquid in manually. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Okay, let's make those tanks. Shall I make 2 of them and fill them both up? Oh, perfect. 2 tanks. I've got a bucket somewhere. Yep. Let's go get that oil. What's that film about set in America about oil? Is it No Country for Old Men? No, that's the one with Javier Bardem. What's the one with Daniel Day-Lewis? Or is that the same film? I can't think now. Somebody Google it. Where's the oil? Oil. Aha! Right. Can't even tell where the oil source is. Let me try and get the bit where it's flowing. Jeez. There's a lot of oil. Should have made a second bucket, really. Where is this coming from? Is there like another source? Aha! There we go. Can I get any more in that? Yep, good. I think it's all sources all the way down. Oh, God. But you can't see shit on screen, can you? There we go. Oh. Can I get any more in there? Is it going to tell me how much is in here? Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that. Can I just pick it up? Oh, does it break? Can I... Hang on. Oh, God. Well... It's got... Hang on, I can do it on this one because it's empty. Oh, thank God. Right, okay. That means I can pick this up. I'll try and put another bucket of oil in there. Oh! Oh! Okay, it stopped flowing. Oh, I can get another one in there. No, that's it. Whoops. What? Did it just... So I can't take the oil with me? That's a bit bullshit. Are you for real? Alright. Well then... What am I meant to do? Like one bucket at a time? I could get more iron and make more buckets, I guess. Hang on, what have we got? Oil... Filled oil canister. Oil 1000. That's like one bucket, isn't it? Excuse me. Oh, empty canister requires a whole bunch of shit as well. But that will be how I fill the rocket up, I think. Putting fuel cells in the form of these canisters. You can put tinned food. Can of food. Dehydrated melons. Wow. I still haven't made the parachute either. Well, I've just wasted a whole bunch of oil, and that's annoying. I mean, I don't suppose even Silk Touch would have worked with that, would it? Because it doesn't exist in the files, in the items. Yeah. There's no such thing as a filled tank. I'm going to see what one bucket of oil refines into, and then we'll just go. We'll go with that. Excuse me. Maybe one bucket of oil will be enough to get to the moon. I don't know. Okay. Back to the surface. I guess what you're meant to do is like drill down to an oil reservoir, pump it up to the surface, and then escort it to wherever you're refining it. Or, I mean, if I had enough aluminium cable, I could bring the refinery down here. That's a tempting prospect, to be honest. We need a lot of wool, though. Or even is it in relation to the solar panels? Over there. No, that's... Oh, it's under that. Yeah, that's no good. Right, let's see. Refining. So it's 1,000, okay. Let's try and mine some iron. And make a few more buckets. It's not the end of the world if I just back and forth to the oil reservoir with 3 buckets. I could just dig straight down to it here, couldn't I? Or is it down there? Let me do that. I might even come across some iron on the way. I'm going to try and do this one quickly. I usually do 4 blocks because I get annoyed when I bump my head going down a small shaft like this. So I'd rather make it 4 blocks high so that I can get a good jumping motion out of it, but I'm in a hurry. If you can't tell by the motivational music. I have to pick up that tin on the way back up. How are we doing? 14? 13 metres away. Oh, that was... There you go. This will be much quicker to get there. There we are. And I can scoop it up from right in here. But no iron. So, as I'm down here, I will mine for iron. There is some iron. Oh god! Thank you, Mr. A. There is certainly a lot of oil here, so at least there's that. I just need a lot of iron! I'll clear this away. Maybe there's some iron hidden behind this gravel. Hang on. Yeah, quick way to do this. This is the MVP way to harvest gravel. Nothing here. Waste of time. Right, no. Wasting time. Just give me iron. Loads of iron. I want like 64 stacks of iron blocks if I could. If I had any. I will ignore the copper for now because iron is the priority. Okay, where was I mining before? This way. I shall carry on this direction. Okay, no, carry on. Keep on digging. Actually, is there more iron ore? Oh, yeah, some here. What did I come here for last time that I ignored these? Last pickaxe. Oh, God. Excuse me. Okay, nothing there. I spy diamonds. Imagine if it was enough for a diamond pickaxe, that'd be amazing. Oh my god, it is! I can make a diamond pickaxe of always. Plus a little extra. Obsidian, for what I did. Okay. That'll do. Back the way I came. Yeah, nothing there. That's been dug. Some gold. More iron. Block this off though. I don't want the iron washing away. Oh, come on. Excuse me. There we go. Plonk. Oh. Would you rather from Kinia? Would I rather only play Minecraft or only Skyrim the rest of my life? Skyrim. Sorry, Minecraft, but Elder Scrolls came first, and Skyrim is the favourite. So, yeah. F's in chat for Minecraft, everyone. In fact, more bloody oil? I'm just going to block that up, because I think I've got enough oil at my other source. Yeah. Did you expect that? Right. 10 iron ore. I need so much more than that, though. I need so much more iron than that. Is it worth getting the gold? Why not? Yeah. But if Minecraft got super advanced, it could recreate Skyrim. I mean, somebody has made a computer in Minecraft that runs Minecraft in 3D. Not very colourful, mind you, but it does do it. But I don't think Minecraft will ever be able to recreate Skyrim. Just throwing it out there. Maybe when Minecraft 2 gets released. Kinia can probably just mod Skyrim to Minecraft. Oh, so you think... Right, yeah. Mix them up. I hate bumping my head when going down a small shaft. Indeed. Indeed. Nice. More iron. There. Gotta get that. Gotta get that iron. Ow. Hello. $23. Okay. Oh, hello. Ooh. Beetroot. I don't need gunpowder for anything. Another name tag, some bread. To be honest, I can get away with leaving those. Why couldn't there be like a whole bunch of iron in here? That'd be so much more useful to me. I'll take the string. I don't even need the redstone, really, do I? That is enough iron to make more buckets. It is not enough iron to make a nose cone. So let me just carry on and see if I can get more iron ore. space is a bit delayed. As you're playing GTA Online, it was glitching, and you lost a cargo flight as it didn't detect the last 3 drops. Oh, fuck's sake. The pain! I felt second-hand pain from that space. Come on, more iron, more iron. Cost you 300,000 in cargo. Oh. That is so frustrating. I'm surprised you're still playing it, or have you quit it now? Are you no longer playing it? Is that where I came from? I am finding more iron deposits, which is good. Okay. Ah, lovely. Right, I'll get this, and then call it a day, and then we'll go back to the surface. It's still playing. Due to the nightclub promo at the moment, you can get 100,000 every 48 minutes. Oh, wow. That's quite specific. Every 48 minutes. Oh. I mean, you could do VIP work while you're waiting, and that'll get you a little bit extra. Oh, yeah, there's the oil that I found. Yeah, because I dug away the water, didn't I? Right. Soft landing. Good. More iron! This is a good time to mine. And that means even more there. How did I miss this last time? What have I got? Oh, 54 iron. Yeah, baby! Okay, and I think... Yes, here's the way out. Perfect. What a successful mining trip that was. Been doing other hits, etc. Fantastic. Do you think it's more lucrative now? Are you getting more money than you did before? Space. In-game, not IRL. Although if it is happening IRL, do share your secrets. Yeah. Oh, okay. Can I be tempted to go back into it? I don't know. I'm all Spider-Man at the moment. I mean, weirdly, I was tempted to play Titan Quest today, which is what I'm playing off stream. I didn't though. There's just not enough hours in the day. Ah, beautiful day. Breathe that fresh air. How's the refinery going? Yeah. So one bucket is 1,000, so I need 24 buckets worth of oil. Okay, but first, get the iron going. Why I'm carrying around a single block of black wool with me. Tin, gold. Don't need gold just yet. I'm going to file that away. I will make a diamond pickaxe. Being able to buy and sell and do a ton of other money-making stuff in invite-only sessions has really helped. Oh, brilliant. Yeah, I forgot they did that. So good. Right, 1 diamond. My 1 bit of treasure that I get to keep. Plenty of coal. Good quantities of tin and aluminium, I think. Maybe not so much tin. Right. Buckets first. 2 more buckets. No, wait, no. I'll make 3 more buckets. And I'll bring the oil up 4 at a time. How many trips is that? Mind you, I've done 1. I'll count that as 1. So, 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24. 6 times. 6 back and forth trips. Fine. There we go. And then I'll get the other iron compressing. So how much do I need? 12 iron. Yeah. Come on, give me 1 more ingot. Yes. Get that going. I mean, it's raining, so it's not going to do much, but at least I can get the oil. And I dug a hole straight to the oil, didn't I? Where did I put it? Here. Here it is. I'm going to put a... What can I put? I'll put a torch here. And this is where the oil is. You see what I mean? It's like I'm whacking my head on these blocks every time I go down. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4 oil. Actually, I might just... There we go. There. Took no time at all. Hot diggity dog. Mind you, the refinery isn't going to do much when there's no power. Still, at least I can fill up the refinery. 1, 2, 3, 4. Back again. I'm still going to need to make a canister to put it in the rocket.
Hello?
Mute Gaming, hello. How you doing? Oh, hello. What's going on here then? This doesn't take too long. This is fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good. Do it again. I think the last trip I'm going to have to just get 3 lots. Otherwise I'll have a spare bucket of oil. Which I suppose would be fine, but at least I can stack the buckets if they're all empty. Good. Yeah, not enough power. Fine, keep going. Keep going. Gotta get that oil. Liquid... What, no, what do they call it? Black gold. Liquid gold. Well... I mean, liquid gold is literally just melted gold, so... Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. You bored yet? Now I'm kind of wishing that I'd put, like, stair blocks in there. I've got enough cobblestone, I could do. But I'm already halfway through the oil trip now, so... Not sure I'm going to need oil for anything again. I think it'll be enough fuel to get us... Oh, whoa, what? Whoops. What? No. Thank you. halfway there. You know what? Screw it. Gimme. For all I know, that might be the exact perfect amount. Let's see. Right, here we go. Nope, that's wrong. Right, good. Not good. Yeah, that works. More oil. Gotta uncover the source blocks. Yep, good. Oh, that's so much better, isn't it? I'm glad I did that. And I had more than enough stairs. Right, night time. Put the oil in, go to bed. And that'll clear the storm as well. Okay. Jojo's Bizarre Restaurant. Yes! Yes! I understand. Yes. Hello Yoshi, how you doing? Ah, beautiful day. Whew. Right. What's happening here? Is this my... Ah, it's not quite getting enough power. Is the refinery hogging it all? No, I think they're all hogging each other. Let me start doing this. I mean, that's going to stop almost instantly, but never mind. Oh my god, it's so slow. I'm going to have to unplug something, aren't I? I'll unplug the refinery. Still not quite enough. I'll let the... There we go. Where's all that power being hogged? Oh, you know what? The oxygen collector. That can stop. Because I've already filled the tanks. You say that because you actually was at Jojo's Diner earlier. Right, okay. Come on. What are you doing? Is it... It should be working, right? This is not going well at all. This isn't doing anything, so it shouldn't be taking anything. Can I not turn this off? Had a pizza burger with bacon and cheesy bacon fries. Ooh, oh my god, that sounds good. Oh, wow. Pizza burger, for one thing. There we go, get your power up. Yeah, there we go. See, it's quite capable. Just being a sausage. Right, now that that's done... Excuse me. Smelt the rest of the iron, thank you. Okay, it's a bit slow, but... Oh, stop refining, there we go. Right. More oil. A couple more trips, I think. 7 more buckets should do it. I'm still bumping my head a little bit. Oh well. 1, 2, 3, 4. I was naughty and ordered a burger yesterday. I had a jalapeno 6-ounce burger. It was like jalapeno, chili cheese, bacon. Oh god, what else? Garlic mayo. I think that was most of what I had in it. Mac and cheese bites, and cheesy chips, and a chocolate milkshake. And it was very nice, and I enjoyed it very much. And I wish I had it again now. Hello, Mute. Welcome. How you doing? More oil. Yep. 19,000 out of 24,000. Yeah, I think 3 more buckets. Thank you for that shout-out, Space. Good, how about you? It's been a while. It has been a while. Not a problem. Welcome back. Welcome back to the fold. I'm good, thank you. Hoping that I can get a rocket made in Galacticraft before the end of the month. And of course, with it being a Minecraft Monday, that means it's only 2 Mondays left. For this month. 2... Oh! 3, there we go. And then hopefully this should be as much as I need to refine. I mean, I might just leave it anyway. Wrong way. Ooh, excuse me. You're going now. Alright, Yoshi. Welcome back to whatever in the fuck happens here. Oh, I know. Something different every time. Oh. Nut. There we go. Excellent. I think whatever's missing from there is what's been made over here. So, I will refine it when it's time to get a fuel. Let's try and crack on with that nose cone. So, what do I need? 3 compressed steel. Oh, no! Wait, that was it, wasn't it? I've got to compress this, and then we'll have our first bit of heavy-duty ingot. Heavy-duty plating, sorry. Here we go, everyone. Da, 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 da. Oh, nice. Oh, I made 6 somehow. I'm really bad at math. Okay, so 3 of those and a redstone torch makes the nose cone. Oh, I'm excited. It's happening. We're building the rocket. Not completely, but we're making a start on it. Ta-da! Nose cone. You submitted a new walk-on. Oh, why couldn't you tell me earlier when I was already in the website? But because I've made... because I let Mr. A's in early, I will do yours as well. Not early, I mean on stream. Please don't kill the stream. Still alive, good. Walk on. What do we got?
What are you doing? Put your wiener away.
I like that. I wasn't expecting that. Approved. When he said, "What are you doing?" I was like, "Okay, yeah, that's all right." And then he says, "Put your wiener away." Excellent. GG's, mute. GG's. It's been a while, but that's a cracker. That's a cracker. Oh, okay. Apparently, I can't just leave it in the workbench. That's fine. I'm gonna keep all the rocket parts in here. We have a nose cone. So what's next? 8 heavy duty for the body. So I've got 3. So hang on. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 5 compressed iron, 5 compressed aluminium, 5 compressed copper, and 5 compressed tin is what we need. Okay. Oh, well, 10 of each ingot. Even better. Okay, good. Am I overthinking it again? Probably. Hopefully 5 heavy-duty plates will get me loads of stuff. Oh yeah, no, they make 2 each time, don't they? Great, I probably will have more than I need. That doesn't work because it's not an even number. Silly me. Might as well make it 6. There we go. That's finished melting. Let's get tin going. Okay. Whew. One more ingot and then I can get... Wait, no, not quite. Not to mention that you searched up... What the fuck are you doing to find that blurb? I mean, wherever you searched, it worked. Excellent job. Nice work. As the sound alert goes. I've set the standards too high. I now need 6 of everything. That'll make 5 of those. Right, 6 compressed tin. I now need... Oh, I'll have to let that copper run out. Let the tin run out, sorry. Would have been... Oh, I should have got another electric furnace, shouldn't I? Never mind. Well, I could compress the aluminium, couldn't I, while I'm waiting for that? Ooh, I'm getting low on aluminium, really, aren't I? Okay, that's enough aluminium that I need. Now it's just the copper. Cool. Oh. How am I running out of power again? Oh, it's because it's night time. Okay. Are ye back to work? Yeah, it's not quite generating enough power that it needs. Hey ho. Right, good. Now mix the copper. I need 8 copper. We're going to be here a while. Hello, Chaotic. How you doing? I should surround the base with a pit and iron golems in those pits. Yeah. What an abundance of iron golems. Honestly, in the time it would take me to do that, I might as well just mine the stuff that I need.
Bravo 6. Going dark.
Bravo 6 going dark. Salute. Goose good, grinding the last week of the Fortnite season so I can get Vader for Spacetember. Ah, look at you following along with Spacetember. Robo Ore. Right, gotta smash the copper and the tin together. Why isn't it working? Because I did it wrong. Of course I did. Oh, because it's smelting as well. Oh, there we go, we got it. Excellent. Now, we make more heavy-duty plates. Have some hoppers in there to connect it to a chest in the ground. Yeah, again, that's a lot of setup that I'm not going to do. No vaccine. Right, good. Give me more. More. 9 heavy-duty plate. So I have enough for the body, but not for anything else. Alright. So there's 8 for the body. These... Oh, God. Look at all this. Look at it all. So how much iron will I need for this? 4, 8, 12, 16... 18, 20. 20 per fin. Minus the 4 that I've used for that. What did I count again? 20. There you go, fine. I'll just see what I can do with this. That's just for one fin though. Fine. One thing at a time. It only needs 4. Plus that. I'm going to save the rocket until last. At least these are pretty simple. Okay. Let's work on the compressed steel for this first. So, 4 fins. So, 8. 16? That can't be right. I'm so bad! I don't want to waste all the iron, but I think... No, hang on, right. 1, 2, 3, 4... So... 1 fin, 2 fin. Okay. A transform? Point blank. Okie dokie. I'll have to sit and stare at the compressor screen. Oh, I didn't even... I was meant to tuck under his little chin there, and I didn't do that earlier. Right, point blank. And of course he was right at the back, behind like 6 other guys. Never mind, we got him. He's out here. He thriving. Okay. Excuse me. Okay, good. It's coming together nice and easy. What a mix of colour. Indeed, it's very 90s, isn't it? But then he was late 80s, I think. Yeah, sort of during the end of Season 3, beginning of Season 4, they all started to get very colourful, didn't they? But I mean, you should see the stuff they did in G2. Wow. A Megatron with like neon green and purple, I think were his colours. The Combaticons had wild colours as well. Come on, why aren't you getting in there? Oh, because this wasn't collapsed all the way. Okay. Good. Let's get the old steering wheel out. It's very interesting. Yeah, definitely. Excuse me. Slide in or out? In, that's right, because then these... Oh wait, no, they slide out, okay. I think Point Blank is getting a new, what is it? Legacy series figure, which I thought was pretty cool. Little deluxe version of him. Don't know whether he comes with the Target Master partner, but still, I was like, yay! I'm glad he's getting an update. There we go. Okay. We are cooking on gas. Oh, not quite. Good. Just need to get this guy in there. You're working on the Shattered Glass series. Ah, nice. Yeah, what are they doing? Are they doing? They're doing Sound Blaster, aren't they? Not Sound Blaster. Shattered Glass Soundwave. I think I said Blaster because they're doing Shattered Glass Blaster as well, possibly. There we go. Come on, get in there, get comfy. Yep, thank you. There we have Point Blank as a colourful, but one of my favourite vehicle modes out of my collection. I like how sleek it is. It's also powerful. It rolls really well. really good ground clearance, but also retaining that quite low to the ground feature. You know, they have Starscream, Megatron, and that's all I know of so far. Yeah, they might do more. I think Ultra Magnus might be getting a Shattered Glass as well. Love it. I'll put it next to Springer, as they're from the same sort of wacky future vehicle era. There you go, look at that. Charging down the Cybertronian highway together. Excuse me. Right, back to rocketeering. How many of these am I making again? That's right. Six. Oh, was I meant to be making another one? I've forgotten what I'm doing. Never mind. No, let's not confuse myself. This is enough for another fin. Good. I think I'm out of iron. I should have to go and mine for more. Yep, no, fine. It is what it is. And aluminium. Get the copper smelter. He's back. What's back? Who's back? Okay. Fine. Oh, it's raining again. Just had supper. Nice. Something delicious, I hope. Yeah, that. God, I bet there's a way to get a really nice redstone setup so you could close the top of our observatory. And you watch me transform point blank as you ate. Wow. Very good, very nice. Right, nothing in there. Might have to make use of the diamond pickaxe now. Let's get back down underground and try and find more iron. I'm not being stupid, I haven't got any on me still, have I? No, I'll tell you what, I think I'm better off offloading the shit that I'm carrying. Finished around the same time. Ah, well, GG's. But you started a few seconds earlier. Cool, cool, cool. Cool. Don't need the buckets right now. Put cobblestone in there. We got andesite. Put the gold apple in there. Heavy duty plate, but that's going to be for the fin, as is that. As is that. The shards, I don't really need those, so I think I put some away before. Yeah, there we go, in there. Excuse me. Sticks in there. I don't really need to carry the swords with me because I'm playing on peaceful, so they can stay. I don't really need the seeds. I don't need the food. I don't need the wire. I don't need the wrench, I don't need the name tag, I don't need the shears, and I don't need the coal. There we go. I don't even need the axe either. Ooh, I don't know. It's fine. We'll go with that. You must say the timing was just perfect. It's got to be perfect, and it was. And it were perfect. Right. Gotta get back down to the main shaft. And Jesus, find more iron. Oh god. I wouldn't even know where to start. Ow. Where to start? Mr. Robo-Bond. Mr. Robo-Bond, your timing is impeccable. I always come on time. That's actually the response that Sean Connery Bond would say. And he'd smirk as he says it. Smirk. My name is Smirk. James Bond Smirk. Ooh, that would have ended badly. Give me all your fucking iron. I need it. Where's my thing again? What else did I need? Aluminium as well. Yikes. I think... Was there some aluminium down here that I ignored because I wanted iron? Come. Exclamation mark, come. Prime Bond versus the evil Megatron. Mr. Megatron. That's Mr. Megatron to you. I need iron and I need aluminium. Ooh. Silicon. I literally haven't needed silicon for anything for ages. Might need it for the rocket though, like the actual jet fuel rocket bit. Ignore the gold. Ignore the coal. I need tin, iron, and aluminium. Those are the three major things that I need right now. Oh god, that would have ended badly. I might have enough copper back upstairs to do what I need for the bronze. I don't think copper is needed for anything else. Oh, a copper canister. Oh, but it can use a tin one as well, so it doesn't matter. And then, yeah, everything else is just normal. Okay. That's tin. Newt needs to make it so you can get the volume for everything to match how I want. That is going to be exactly what I need. Cool. No, don't go for copper. Don't go for copper. But I can go for emerald. Then you can make it so you can hear me and the music you're listening to easier to hear. Okay. That would annoy me if I did that, because like I'm playing music and I'm also talking. And then you've got your own music as well. That'd be just... oh, God. That'd be so much noise. Oh, wait, no, I said I wanted tin, didn't I? Did I say ignore the tin earlier? No, I need tin. Iron, tin, and aluminium. Those are the three things. The three majors. Good. That was a good amount of iron. But not enough. I need way more. There's a great risk of me getting lost, but I'll deal with it. Push comes to shove, I can just mine my way out. or I can mine over to the oil, which is only over there. Aluminium, yes please. Look at that dude. You mean the emo? Or do you mean point at me, look at that dude? Look at that guy go. Yes. Mine this out and see how I'm doing with my quantities. Oh, this pickaxe is going to go. Oh, still going. And it's gone. Wow. Yeah, I definitely need more iron and aluminium. I don't even know if 36 tin is going to be enough. So hang on. 36 tin, 36 ingots. Okay. There's 4 tin in those. So 4, 8, 12, 16 per fin. And there's 1 fin. 2 fins I've got enough tin for. Wow. So who'd have thought that making a rocket would be so demanding of resources? Natural resources of that. What a cave system. I think I might have come from here. Did I come... Yeah, I came this direction. Ugh. That's right, because I dug out this little gap, didn't I? Keep it coming. Why can't the iron veins be this big? This better be a big one. $21 iron. I still need more aluminium. Where now? I think I went this way before, didn't I? Oh, let's check out down there. Oh, aluminium, good. 1. Did I go this way? Maybe not. I'm making the same mistake as I did last week. I'm not leaving a trail of breadcrumbs, am I? Oh, hello. Oh, nice. I can make another diamond pickaxe, but I have to go over to the surface for it. Excellent. Oh! Party time. It is diamonds, my dudes. Yep, good. Give. Whew, God. A whole lot of mining. More gold. Which is fun, but I'm not in the market for gold. Not even sure if I need gold for the rest of this. Yeah, no gold needed. What happened to party time? I got rid because it was getting annoying, really. And also, I'm trying to minimise the copyright strikes on my YouTube channel now, as I've actually started getting views on the VODs. So yeah, I'm avoiding anything that invokes a copyright strike, and that was one of them. However, you can still put your junk in my face. Along with the other redeems. If you've got 20,000 channel points, Mute, I think you will enjoy getting trucked. Go truck yourself. You might even have seen that before. Was it there when you were last here? I don't know. Up there. The junk in my face is made by our musical artist Owen is bad at games. Indeed, he did make that. Didn't even ask him to do it, he just took the sample and made it. That's the every version of Optimus you have going across the street. Exactly, yeah. Technically not every version, because I have since got a new one that I haven't yet implemented. But yeah. Okay, what do we got up here? Some grass. We don't need the grass. I need this. And I spy aluminium. No, that's it. Not every version interesting. Yeah. I mean, I made the video, but then, you know, as a collector's collection tends to do, it grew, and the extras that I haven't got are not yet in there. Okay, I've been that way. There, that's where I came from. Let's go down here. More aluminum. Yes, please. Oh, look at that. That's plenty. Well, not plenty, but that's a decent vein at last. Whoops. Good, and we're back on the main shaft. I think I can just continue this and see what we get. There might be some goodies this way, actually. I came here and got a load of iron, didn't I? But there might be still some tin to get, and aluminium. Then again, maybe not. There's tin. There's aluminium. Now it's time to go puzzle. Okay. Have a puzzle. Or like a jigsaw puzzle? Oh, that's the oil that I found that I don't need. God, I need to be more careful. Aluminum? Hello, Katie. Yes, I need aluminium, and lots of it. Can you help? That's a rhetorical question. I'm playing single player. No one can help me. But no one can help me IRL either, so... Yes. Hey, nice. Ooh, something died. How you doing, Katie? How's your ankle? Any better? Are you relieved of some pain at least? Oh god, the amount of tin I've got is getting ridiculous now. I've probably got enough tin. If I mine this little bit up here, then I'm going to make the decision to stop with the tin. And now I'm just going to focus on iron and aluminium. This exists in Minecraft. It's a mod. Don't forget, Katie, it's a mod. It's Galacticraft, so it adds rockets and shit. Rockets and shit. That's literally what it is. Swelling is coming down. Excellent. That's what we like. Mute's now going to go for the daily dose of... You're going to do this every time you're here. Whatever the random would you rather. Oh, you're going to redeem a would you rather. Okay. Standing by. Red October, standing by. That makes sense, crazy modders. Yeah. But yeah, it's taking time to get the rocket assembled. I could really do with the resources that we have in Herdcraft, but... Disclaimer. Mod may not contain literal shit. Don't give it away, Chaotic. It might be there. Looks like I've been up there because there's cobblestone. However, I can see an ore that I might need. Yep, here we go. Gib. $24 aluminium, 30 iron. Taint enough. Taint enough, I see. Especially the iron. I've almost got enough compressed steel for the fins. Yeah, 16 iron gets me these. But then again, I keep forgetting that when I'm making heavy duty plate, it does make double whatever singlets of these there are. So I might have more heavy duty plate than I think. Katie's redeemed a would you rather. Would I rather talk in an Austin Powers accent the rest of my life, or Sean Connery's? Oh, God. Sean Connery. Because, you know, Austin is a gag. He's a like a stereotype of like a horny, suave super spy. But Sean Connery at least has that kind of, you know, it was a role to be taken seriously at one point. So I reckon I can revitalise that. So there we go. That would be BA, British Airways. I know you mean badass. I'm just being a silly sausage. Oh God, what's that? There's some iron up there. I gotta get it. I gotta get up there. I can nerd pole and use that water to get down safely. Safety first. Oops. No, I want to nerd pole. Damn it. Oh, that's why. Burning abyss. Yes, please. Just leave me there. Why can't I would you rather? Because Katie has just done it. Mute. I think it might be a cooldown between redeems. Gotta get in there quick. It should say if it's like on cooldown or something, shouldn't it? Or does it say out of stock? I don't know. Or actually, hang on, Deathseeker redeemed one, Kinia redeemed one, Katie's redeemed one. That's only 3. Did I put a limit per stream? I can't remember. I don't think it was that. Oh, more aluminium. Good. Let me just gently lower myself down. Get that aluminium. Oh, and there's iron next to it. It's a gold mine. It says out of stock. Is it got a timer on it? Maybe I guess I did put a limit on how many can be redeemed per stream. Soz. Tune in next time. I think there was a limit of 3. Right, okay, thank you, Space. That explains why Katie's was the last one. Why did I put a limit on them? I guess I didn't expect that many to be used. Or it's spam control. I don't know. Maybe next time we can ask. Absolutely. Abuse. Yeah. Would you rather have a would you rather with a cooldown, or would you rather with limited redeems? Right, I'm gonna nerd pole and get up there now. Get that iron. Stop it! There we go. Yeah, I didn't get the reference, Chaotic, sorry, but I'm glad Warrisky did. Burning Abyss. Abyss. Not often you meet a fellow duelist. Oh, is it, Yu-Gi-Oh! Right. Oh, God, the aluminium's not much, is it? Less than half of what I'd hoped for. But again, let's think about this methodically. So, we need 4 aluminium for every 2 heavy-duty plates. So,
amazing. A booby trap that actually catches boobies.
So, 4, 8, 12, 16, 18, 20, 24? 24 for everything? Maybe I'm alright then. Oh, but then I also need another 4 here. So 20... Oh, no. I need to focus on getting aluminium now. I reckon I might be okay with the tin, copper, and iron. Now it's literally just getting enough aluminium. And I don't see any presenting themselves just yet. Although that is aluminium. Let's go and get that. Boobs. BA, aka Burning Abyss, was a top tier deck for almost a decade, nice, and was one of the few TCG, aka Western, exclusive decks that was actually good. Oh. Well then. The more you know. Warowski played it for a few months, then realised that it was too good for me and went back to Harpies. Oh no. Good. Give me that aluminium. A single ore of aluminium. More iron over there. Thing is, there might be ores that I can't see because it's dark. So as I move across the cavern, I may well find more aluminium. I just have to make sure I don't die. That would be awful if I died to full damage right now. Because I'm playing peaceful, but it is possible. More iron there. It's all about keeping the shift key held down. I'm running out of things to nerd pole with. Uh-oh. Oh, gravel, that's no good. Just have to cut into...
Look, brothers!
Tits! Okay. Nearly a stack of iron ore. Excellent. I think I... Oh, I said I wanted a stack of iron blocks, but never mind. Literally same. Needing 3 Dante before reprint was too much paid in investment. Oh dear. Oh no. Good. There's some aluminium. Oh, and it's a vein. How big is the vein? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Good. You know what? That might cut it. Yeah. I am going to return with what I have here. Actually, I'm going to get this as it's here. And we're going to see how much heavy-duty plate I can make. God, I'm starting to feel like there's a good chance I could assemble the rocket and get to the moon for the last 30 minutes of this stream. Or should I be a tease and leave it until next week? What do we think? Oh, look at this! I took the right turn wherever I went. There is still the challenge of how I get back, but never mind. Okay. Let's just go back the way I came. Ah. Oh, excellent. Oh, more aluminium. Under my very nose. What's the brown ore? Chocolate? That is copper. I wish it was chocolate. I want chocolate. I want chocolate IRL. Excuse me. Nah. It's alright. There will be a day for chocolate. But it is not now. Right. Back up to the surface then. That didn't take long, did it? Ooh, no, I said I was going to refine the fuel last, so I'll do that. Oh, I've got to make a canister as well. I keep thinking that. I'm going to have to take fuel with me to the moon as well, so that I can get back. I must admit, normally, when I'm playing modded Minecraft with all the mods that I like, Galacticraft is in there, but also... Oh, I can't remember what it's called. There's a mod that adds dimensions that you can go to. So you craft a little book, and then when you right-click that book, you can enter it, and you enter a different universe, a different dimension. So you might have, like, everything's... Like, all the water is made of, like, liquid copper, or something, melted copper. Or, you know, there's, like, diamond structures everywhere. Which is pretty cool. But you can customize where the portals go. So you can take a book to the moon, place it, and it sets that as the destination. And you take one with you that's set to Earth. And then you can just switch between the two of them. Young Chung, hello. Is this modded now? It is. Just Galacticraft. Galacticraft, just enough items, and Optifine, and Journey Map. That's it. Those are the only mods that I've got installed. How you doing? Welcome in. Good, the copper has all smelted. Let me compress that. Let me work out how much copper I need. Actually, I'm gonna finish the compressed iron. So I need 8 more compressed steel. Just remember not to set the book to Finland. Finland, oh yeah. Finland. Or the oil dimension where there's oil everywhere. There we go. I actually need 6 compressed iron. So 3 more compressed iron. And I'll have enough for the fins. I know I'm going to need more compressed iron for the rest of the fins, but at least if I get the these main bits done, then we're good. I know what I'm saying. Words. 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 And this'll make 5. But first I'm going to go to bed. Good night, everyone. Sleep. Oh. The moon's still there? Yes, it is. Good. Imagine if I joined the game and then the moon isn't there in the viewfinder. No power, and yet it's still somehow smelling. Sure. This makes 6, and then we've got enough. Okay, gonna need 1 more coal. There we go. That is all the... Wait, is it? Nope, I fucked it. I need 2 more compressed steel. Shite. There we go. Yep, gradually getting its power back. Good. Whew. Right, so that is for that. Job done. Now I need the heavy duty plates for all of them. So I need 4, 8, 12, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I need 20 heavy duty plates. Technically I need 19, but that's going to make it an odd number. And it always makes 2 of them. So, how much copper do I need? 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 28, 32. Wow. 32. And I guess the same in tin currency. Oh no. Quick, put the H in. Good. Oh no, why is my upload dropped? Oh, okay, it's coming back. Got to do the same with tin. Got to make 16 compressed tin. Jeez. How much aluminium have I got? 5. Okay, that'll be a little reduction. The new sound alerts are not on the list. What sound alerts do you mean? Oh no is the one that Chaotic requested. What else was there? I updated Shagger. OP Groan is in there. Yeah, oh no's in there. Oh god, oh no. And then OP Groan. Sehr in sehr. Uh, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
What? Oh no!
There it is. Fexy is still researching. Oh my god, really? Sheesh! He's committed. This makes 13. 3 more compressed tin. Then I can make the compressed bronze. Oh god, my upload speed is in the red. If anyone's lagging, just hopefully just bear with it. Or maybe it's watchable and OBS is just trolling me, I don't know. I wish I knew more about internet connections. As Fexy will realise as he goes through the LEGO stream. Chaotic forgot the new alert. Oh, the oh no. Yeah, it's in there. Right, excellent. One more. Thank you. And I'm going to leave that to be. Because I need to smelt the aluminium. Alright, there we go. Bronze. Mr. A is excited about the new season tomorrow that's launching for Tom Clancy Division 2. Fantastic! Is it adding anything to the game, or taking something away? A new map, possibly? 7. There we go. Good. We've got the bronze I need. Now I need to make 16 aluminium. I should have got another compressor. Imagine, oh god. Imagine I get to the very end of building the rocket and there's one thing missing that I can't craft because I'm missing it. That'd be so annoying. Those are words. I said all the right words, just not necessarily in the right order. Okay, I need 6 more. Oh yeah, plenty. Hopefully, I overestimated how much ore I've got on me. Or underestimated how much I need. I don't know. Okay. There's another one. Eight. Come on. Come on. Give me the Good. And now I have to do iron. And make 16 compressed iron and then turn that into compressed steel. And then maybe we'll have enough. Mind you, there is still the components of the rocket engine to do. But we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. I'm still hopeful that we might get a stream ending with a flight to the moon. Hold space to slow down. Press space to slow down. Chaotic knows. Chaotic knows to which I refer. To what I refer. Okay, 7, 8. Need 8 more compressed iron. No, sorry. No, yes, 8 more compressed iron. Good. Good. And that means I need 16 coal. Yeah, easy. Oh my god, it might actually happen. finally happened. Is it getting nighttime? Yeah, sun be going down. Sun's getting real low. Good veg. Oh, I need to make a launch pad as well. Oh god, what does that need? You have to make a 3x3 square with them. Oh, Jesus! No! Okay, maybe we won't. Oh, mind you, it does make the complete set. So 9, 18, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33 iron makes a launch pad. Oh god. I don't know. Will I have enough? What did I say? 30... 33 iron? 30 something? I might just have enough. Possibly. Okay, 2 more iron. Right, good. This is going to be tight. Okay. Now. Oh. There we go. Now the compressed steel. Why am I doing like that? Ooh, I'm level 30, look at that. Because I haven't spent my XP on anything. I haven't died, have I? That's worrying. Oh wait, did I die in the first stream? Because I had it on normal or something. I don't know. Here we go. We're making, hopefully, all the heavy-duty plate that we need. And we won't need any more after this, hopefully. For the tier 1 rocket, at least. Here we go. Yeah. For the fins. I can make the fins. Oh god. There we go. Oh. Just do it the proper way. 4. There we go. And I've got 8 compressed steel left. For why? Oh, for the rocket parts. Okay. Yeah, okay. Oh, but I didn't have enough. Okay. One thing at a time. Come on, use your brain. Right, a button, which is regular stone, isn't it? Make that, that's easy. Right, got a button. Oh my god, I'm crafting the rocket engine, everyone. This is wild. That's all it needs. Literally just the rocket engine. I've got everything else. Why do I feel like it's all going to go wrong? Alright, have I got another canister? No. I'm going to have to make one. Good. Oh, I need to make the fuel canister as well. Flint and steel, that's easy enough. Yeah, the heavy duty plate I'll make last. It needs a vent. 6 compressed tin and compressed steel. Okay. 4 more. Okay. The final 4 heavy duty plates, and then we'll be looking into filling her up. Guess we'll see. Right. So I haven't got the bronze or the aluminium. That's fine. Okay. So 4, 8, 12, 16 aluminium. Wait, no. Four. Oh, 8. 8 aluminium. Yeah, because 4. Jeez, it's just such a job to remember the numbers for everything. Yeah. 2 each of these makes 4 heavy duty plate. Right, good. So copper, same again. Oh, I'm actually out of copper. Actually, I've got enough copper in the chest, haven't I? Yeah, good. There you go, that makes enough for that. And then tin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And that'll make the bronze. And I've got the compressed steel, which is more than enough, actually. Oh, shit. Oh, but there's still the launch pad. Still got to do the launch pad. Okay, one more. Okay. Okay, I think that's it. I think I can actually assemble the rocket now. Oh god. Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, we have our rocket, which I can press I am strong. You ever just want to bench press an entire rocket? And look, there's a little hole in the side where my head is, so I can see where I'm going, but sideways. I can't put it down yet. Nice, thank you. Can't put it down yet because I've got to make the launch pad, which this iron needs to help me make. Launch controller, that's for a cargo rocket. 2, 4, 6 iron for the first bits, and then I just need 3 blocks, which I should have here. So let's do that. No! No, 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 no! Oh, no, no, I don't want to do that. I just want the plain ingots. Just the regular old ingots. I just get so used to compressing stuff. Damn near lost my mind. Put the aluminium away. Gotta make sure I'm carrying all my oxygen gear as well. Don't want to suffocate. But imagine I get to space and I've left my oxygen gear behind, so I just suffocate on the way down to the moon. It could happen. Oh, I'll tell you what else I haven't made that I need to. The parachute, and also a flag. So I need 4 canvas, 3 steel poles, which, oh god. Ah, there's so much going on. We've forgotten the crackers, Gromit. Yeah, that's going to happen. That would happen as well, wouldn't it? This is good, actually, because if I run out of things that I need, then we can go to the moon next week. Next week. That'd be nice. 2 streams on planet Earth, trying to get to the moon. Then get to the moon and spend 2 streams up there. I might do what I did at the start of this, where I build a base in creative mode so that I can then spend the streams showing what else there is quite quickly. So that does mean that when I get to the moon, I plant a flag down. Oh wait, no, that means I'll have to do it today. Right, we're going to the moon today. It is decided. It is decided. Okay, 1 more block, and I can make the launch pad. And I think I need to make... Wait. For the flag. Oh, of course. 2 steel poles. Except I need 1 more, so I need another 4 iron. Should be doable. If I'm going to the moon today, I need to change my outfit. No, not my outfit. Minecraft outfit. I made one especially. Here we go, launch pad. Right. I'm gonna go put the rocket down. Here we go, everyone. Ooh, it's all becoming too real. There you go. Ta-da! Gromit, we've forgotten the crack! Gromit! Have you got any more booger sugar? Wow, I mean, I've got to fuel it, And I think fueling it might require power. Wait, do I have to fuel? Oh my god, I've got to make a whole other machine. A fuel loader. After being connected to a launch pad, a fuel loader will allow fuel to pass into the rocket or other vehicle. We might have to go overtime on this one. Could have swore it was a bigger rocket. No. Just like that. Just a little individual rocket. Would be great if it was fully sized. Wouldn't be surprised if advanced rocketry did that. Right. I've still got to make the flag. So I need 2 more compressed steel, which means I need 1, 2, 3, 4 iron. I haven't got enough. Oh no, this doesn't need iron. That's lucky. That's fortunate, and it's also fortunate that I found some diamonds. Okay, I need the coal. The flag is very important, and I can. Oh wait, I'm not going to show you what I've put on the flag until we get to the moon, if I can help it. It's not a giant dingus, don't worry. There we go. Use this to make another pole. I need to make canvas as well. I need to make the parachute. Everything's happening so much. Chaotic, I'm very sorry. It's 25 bits for text-to-speech. But thank you for the 20 bits all the same. I will do my best Brian for you. Get the oil. Get iron. Get a bucket. Scoop it up with your fucking hands. And just bring it back. Bring me back a few handfuls of oil. I'll shove it up my arse. And we'll go into space. That wasn't very good, was it, Chaotic? I'm gonna do you a favour right now. I'm gonna do you a fucking favour. Alright? You wait there. Let me show you what I can do. Let me show you what I can fucking do with this fucking thing. I just hope the stream doesn't die when I try and do this. Come on, take me straight to the overlays. Yeah. Okay. Nope, that's the wrong one. Didn't mean that. I'll give you the leftover bitty witties. Oh, thank you, Chaotic. All the more reason for me to do this. Everyone listen. Oh, wait, no. Whoops. Put that in the wrong place. There we go. I'm going to pause the music just so we can better hear what Brian has to say. Here we go.
Get the oil. Get iron, get a bucket. Scoop it up with your fucking hands. And just bring it back. Bring me back a few handfuls of oil. I'll shove it up my ass, and we'll go into space.
There we go. There we go. Bring me a few handfuls of oil. Beautiful. Thank you, Chaotic, for those bits. That's what you could have won if you cheered 25 bits to begin with. No, I'm silly. Being silly. Thank you for the 20 bits and then also the 5 bits. Right. Flag. Canvas. Okay, not so bad. And I need... Right, I need 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm not even sure if I've got enough string for that. Oh, no, I don't. Wow. Wow. I wish you could turn wool into string. Oh wait, there's the mine shaft down in the mine. Funny place for it to be. That I can get the string from. I'll do that. To canvas. Alright. What else do I need? I can make the fuel loader while I'm here. 10 compressed copper. No, 10 copper to make the compressed copper that I need. What a wonderful thing for a bot to say. Absolutely. I mean, it is a Yogscast reference. So, points if you know which one. Right, good. So that's that. And then I need 2 compressed tin, which means I need 4 tin. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 tin. Okay, we are now streaming overtime. We're going to get to the moon, even if it takes me all night. Fexy thinks you found a good clip. Rut-row. You can clip on YouTube now, on my VODs. So you can clip it from there if you wanted to. Should I strip the audio from a YouTube bit? You can do it exactly... You can... Whatever. What? Huh? Do what you want, Fex. Excuse me. Yeah, you should be able to clip. I don't know if I was able to clip because I own the channel. Not sure. But I think you should be able to clip as well. There we go. And what was the last thing? A wafer. Do I have a wafer? Oh my god, I do. It's Destiny. You'll give it a try. Nice. But yeah, if you can strip the audio, then sure, go for it. Come on. One more. And then we can make the fuel loader. Right. I am going to need to connect... Oh no, it's already up. No, I've already got the basic wafer. No, I can just go ahead and make the loader. No, okay, just checking if I didn't already have a canister. Fuel loader, baby! I gotta get the wrench to turn it around, make sure it's facing the right way. I might not need a fuel canister that's loaded with fuel. Okay. Wait, what? That's power in, that's fuel out. No fuel to load. Is it going to work? I guess I'll have to power it up and see. But I've got to refine the fuel first. Do it. Here we go. Right, while it's doing that, I am going to go and get the string that I need. So for that, I need my sword. Away we go. Back down into the mines. Maybe... for the last time this stream. Another reason I think that I will make a base on the moon in creative mode is because I'm not going to have a way to refill my oxygen when I'm up on the moon. So if I want to spend 2 streams on the moon, I can't afford all that back and forth from the moon to the Earth just to get oxygen. I'd rather have like a contained space that I can get oxygen from, so that we can explore the moon properly. Right, now the mine shaft is this way, I think. We'll soon find out if it isn't. And I'm just going to get all the string that I can. here? No, it isn't here. I got it wrong. Shit. I suppose I could try and see it on the map. Is it there, possibly? Or that way? Huh. Oh, more iron. May as well. Won't hurt, will it? Bit of iron never hurt nobody. Except when they were used as swords. More iron there as well. Right, where's the mine shaft? Which way did I dig that I first found it? It's that way. Ah, yes, excellent. String time. And some more iron. More aluminium. Come on, give me more string. I know there was a spawner somewhere that I can get a load of string from. I mean, even if I found just that might be enough that I can use. Yeah, that over there. Good. Here we go. Go hog wild. So how much canvas did I need? What, 2? So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 canvas. So that needs 25 string plus 26, 27, 28 string. I've got 15. Yeah, this should be a doozy. God, what if this is where I die? What if something happens to me on the way back? 22. 23. 24. 25, 26. Oh, yes. 28. Get in. Right. Time to get out. Somewhere. Where's the way out? Fuck it, I'll get more. And I'll get more iron as well. Ah, exit. Let's go. Right, that might actually be it. That might be the final mining trip. If there wasn't a mine shaft there, how else would I have got string? I suppose I could have turned it back onto easy mode so that spiders would spawn, and I could just go out in the night and slay them all. But I didn't need to. All good. All good in the hood. I've gone the wrong way. Wait, what? Where am I? Oh, I should have gone that way. Idiot. Fly, you fool. Right, it's night time. Gotta get a good night's sleep. It's launch day tomorrow. Let's make that canvas quickly. Here we go. Can make the parachute now. There we go. Wow. Oh, look at that. One single piece of string left. Now, might reveal what is on the flag? No, okay. Does it show what I've put on it? Oh no! Oh crap. Okay. I thought it would save from when I made it when I was in creative mode, but it hasn't. So... Oh. Okay, I mean, spoilers. That's my flag. Oh, does it only show when you place it? It might only show when you place it. Fine. Fine, we'll assume that. Got my flag. Right, the refining should be done. Oh. What? Oh, because it ran out of power. Fine. Oh, I was out of the chunk, so it probably didn't do it. Jeez, really? Oh, dear. Right, let me see if I can jank this up a bit. I only need as much fuel as it takes to get to the moon. That's the important thing. Right. I'll have to get changed at some point as well. Oh, I didn't make any heavy-duty armour. Never mind, I'll do that off-screen. Not enough power. A fuel bucket and a fuel bucket. I'll let that power build up. Rocket fuel. Ugh. Yeah, the wooden fences on the side, I tried doing that kind of framework you get on the side of a rocket, but kind of hard to do with a rocket being like this. Okay. So now I need to power it. I'm going to get the standard solar array and hope that the bigger one is enough to fuel whatever's going on in there. Oh, it's a bat. Get out of here. Wow. It needs more power than this one can give. Alright. Maybe if I can swap the solar arrays. The advanced one will do it, right? I hope so. Wait, what? Where's... Core. Don't want to lose that. There we go, that's better. So, if I get in... Hang on. It's alright, this is only a test. Oh, wow. Oh my god. Guess that means... Oh god. I don't know why I'm nervous. Nothing bad's gonna happen. Right? Oh, I can't take the fuel out. Oh, okay. Right, let's go and prepare. Get all the tools on me that I need. Probably not many, to be honest. Right, I need that, these, that, and that. Won't need buckets, won't need coal. I'm sure the moon will have every provision I need. By next week, at least. I could look at a pre-launch checklist. Yep, I've got a parachute. Got an oxygen suit. Right, I reckon that'll do. Well, now it's time to get dressed. So just bear with me while I sort this out. It's a shame you can't do this in-game, to be honest. They should make that a feature in a future version of Minecraft, to change your Minecraft skin in-game. Jesus, I've got to find the... Oh, there it is. Good. Ah, I'm proud of my little skin that I've made here. Right, the game's booting up again. I don't know why I switched scenes, because if I close the game, you can't see what I'm doing. So. Whatever. Never mind. We're here. It's moon time. It's mooning time. Okay. Come on. Come on, OBS. Find the game. There it is. Right, it's launch day, and I'm ready. I'm in my spacesuit. With a little robo helmet on the back. So let's don the gear. Hey, look, I'm ready! I'm ready to go to space! Ah! Okay. Oh god, what's the betting that I've missed something and something's going to go wrong? Oh well. The rocket's fueled. I don't know what else there is to do. Right. Any transform redeems... I love how I pressed F5 to quick save. Any transform redeems will be ignored because there's just too much at stake here. Even in peaceful, extra fuel. You know, I couldn't take what was left in the tank, but oh wait. Well, here's an idea. Hopefully, does it keep the power that's in it? No, it doesn't. Fuck. A solar panel would work on the moon, right? So if because there's still sun energy to get. Is that how it works? I don't know, but it's Minecraft. It might be different anyway. I'll take these with me, and I can set this up on the moon to refuel the rocket so that I can get back. But yeah, any transforms, feel free to redeem them, but I won't pay attention to them until I'm on the moon. Maybe not even on the moon. We'll see. Okay. I feel like I need different music, but I don't know what song to play. Alright. Oh, God. Time to go to the moon, baby. I mean, we've got to count it in, haven't we? 100, 99, 98, 97. We are the champions. Copyrighted. Can't do that. Unless I put my own spin on it. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Launch me, daddy! Oh god, look at all the cum! Oh god, I'm fucking exploding here! Oh! 10, 9. Oh, it's another countdown. Fine. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom. We have liftoff. We do have liftoff. I can do a spin. I can spin around as we go up. Goodbye, Robo Base. The Dalek head. This music counts. This music will do. It's success music, and I've made a success. The stars are shining through. Look at that. The world's disappearing. There it is. Look. See? Earth. Flat. Undeniable proof. Alright. Where's my little face? I can't see my face poking out the window now. And here we go. The space menu. Right. Overworld. Moon. The game is flat. The simulation we live in is round. Launch. Here we go, Chaotic. You ready? Hold space to slow down! Look, everyone, I'm in a moonlander. There you go. Giant steps are what you take, walking on the moon. Oh, we've forgotten the crackers! The moon is made of cheese, it's just very grey and dry. Okay. This is one small step for man, one giant leap for robokind. It has no oxygen. It doesn't. That's why I'm breathing with an oxygen tank. Right. I shall plant this flag over on that hill and claim the moon for all robokind. Doing. Doing. I'm glad that we're not seeing anything spoilerific on the moon in the immediate area, because there are things that I want to show in the forthcoming streams. I did it though! I made it to the moon. We're here. Took 2 and a bit streams. I've gone about half an hour over time. Here we go. Look at that, there's a single block. It's like it was meant to be there. Is that a village over there? No, it isn't. That's a spoiler. Right, here we go. There's the Earth. Where is it? Here we go. Yeah. Obor Emerp Semag. Robo Prime Games. There we go, everyone. I'm on the moon. And I'll see you guys next week. Wow. I honestly didn't expect to get to the moon in just 2 Minecraft Monday streams for Spacetember. That'd be crazy. That shit cray. We need the cheer alert back, don't we, Space? Shall I just reinstate it now, because I'm in a good mood? Why not? I think it should still be saved in here. I just need to reactivate the commands. Excuse me. Oh, no, maybe not. Maybe I got rid of the command, but not the sound alert. Sound file. Is it there? Yes, it is. Okay. 5-minute cooldown. Submit. That might be working now, Space. Feel free to try it again. Let me just edit the thing here. There we go. Let's see. I bet you're happy, Space. I know you've been trying to use that sound alert for a while now. Oh, excuse me. There we go. On the moon. So next week, I will have made a moon base with like an oxygen supply in it. And then we'll just spend a stream on the moon. And then I don't really know what to do for the final stream. Maybe I can go to Mars. Get your ass to Mars. But that would take so long because you have to get meteoric iron from the surface of the moon to create a tier 2 rocket, which then takes you to Mars. And I don't want to go through all that again. So we'll see. We'll see how we feel next week after we look at the moon. So yeah. But that is the end of another Minecraft Monday for Spacetember. It is very nearly 11 o'clock. Let's see who we can raid out to. What do we got? Tin is playing Sea of Thieves, but I think he usually finishes at 11. So by the time he raid out, he may well have raided out himself. Prairie Pirate is playing GeoGuessr. Oh, Bear is playing The Quarry. I think we can raid into Sarah. She's been live for 3 hours. Is she ending? No, she still seems to be playing. So we're going to raid into Bear. Raid Sarah_Bear X. Boom. Is that working? Yes, it is. The raid is active. Here are your raid messages, everyone. Be sure to chuck these into Sarah's chat. She's playing The Quarry. So I mean, spoiler warnings if you're playing it, or spoiler warnings if you're thinking of playing it. But I already know everything about it. It looks fun. Fun game by Supermassive. Obviously in the same vein as the Dark. What was it called? Dark History or something. I don't know what they're called. The Dark Tales. I don't know. Dark Tales. Woo. Wednesday. Among Us. The players are chosen. It will not be an open lobby. It's going to be private, just for us pals. Those of you who expressed interest in the weeks leading up to this week. Yeah, I sent around Better Crew link to everyone. I think some people already have Better Crew link, so I didn't let everyone know. Yeah, and that's going to be really fun. I'm really looking forward to it. So yeah, I will see you guys on Wednesday for Among Us. This has been Minecraft Monday Galacticraft. More Galacticraft next week, but until then, enjoy The Quarry with Bear. Bye!
Don't recommend Grey.